I guess let's jump in and see what's going on. Let's do a thing. I love this. I love this.
Once upon a time.
Oh.
That's how these
There's
things
narration.
start.
Great.
Yes. A sister took pity on her brilliant, prolific, and incredible brother.
So the brother's
She
the
had
narrator,
somehow
right?
gotten it in her head that he might be lonely, or at least that's what she claims. And so, on a perfectly fine, productive Friday afternoon, the sister picked up her son from the Elwood Academy for Boys and dropped the aggravating child off on the brother's doorstep.
It's now explicit.
Now
That's great.
I mean, the boy had visited Quadrangle Manor on a few occasions. Each time was complete with a grand entrance from the brother, who was in fact a professor and inventor with a profound and soaring intellect.
Oh, I love the ego on this
With
guy.
each visit, the inventions he exhibited became more slick and cutting edge.
Dang. What a guy.
The boy eagerly awaited the revealing of the professor's latest contrivance, but this, the most captivating of visits, started a bit differently.
The voice sounds familiar. I have no idea who the cast is. It might actually be somebody relevant.
Well, let's see here. If I configure the transdimensional velocity regulator at approximately 0.887 microseconds past the... Oh, you're here? I have the most incredible invention to show you this visit.
Do you?
Unfortunately, I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
All right. Well, I see things are happening. The camera panning is a bit not sure. Oh, it is Q, isn't it? Yeah. All right. I feel like there's some button I need to be able to click here to make the camera panning a little more tolerable. But I don't know what that button is. Nor do I actually know what's wrong with this. It just feels weird. Hey, Mershana. Hamu, Glittermancer, everybody's here. Sweet, the gang's all here. Cryptomancer, nice to see you all. So apparently... Q is guiding us through his mansion of wonder, and we're gonna have problems.
If you take your luggage into the foyer, I will join you as soon as I can.
All right, yeah, absolutely gonna have problems. Pick up an object by pressing left click. I've done it. Oh, that's... okay, sure. Is this the foyer? Use with left click, even while holding a thing? Left click drops. Okay, that's what I expected. Use with left click. Ah, not while holding the thing. Wait, maybe while holding the thing. Okay, not while holding the thing. Got it.
Oh, you confounded machine.
What do you have against machines? What did that machine ever do to you? Disaster?
What was that?
What was that? Shouldn't I be asking that question? Alright, so we got stuff. We got a book. What's in the book? The Wizard of Osmium. Alright. Alright. This game's got jokes. I see how it is.
Oh, good. There should be a safety release for the door up there somewhere. Now,
Jump.
Where on earth did I put that?
Do I need to, like, jump on my luggage?
Yes,
Is that the idea?
I'd forgotten. You're not particularly tall, are you?
Here you go.
You should be able to use your light. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We figured it out. Dude is still talking about stuff. Fantastic. Hey, Inkling, how's it going?
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah!
Well, that's new. My luggage. Oh, we got some colors. This game did start off with an epilepsy warning, for the record.
What just happened? I'm not entirely sure where I am right now.
Not entirely sure where you are either.
The security uplink on my watch still seems to work, so I can see you and... Hello? You can hear me, right? Jump around a bit if you can.
Jump around. This is how he verifies that I can hear him, is by making me jump. Okay.
It seems as if I can still tap into the intercom system. Well,
I want to see what all the books
I
are.
most certainly can do better than this. Testing, 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 testing.
Mansfield
Testing.
Pulsar?
There. Ha! Much better.
What are all the books?
What in the world are you doing here? Were
Beowulf?
you supposed to be here today? No matter. Well, judging from the current underwhelming amount of light in this room, we're still on backup power. My head
I can
is
kick books.
killing
Fun.
me. It seems as though I now possess a rather large epidural hematoma. A bump on the head. Do me and
Starshift
yourself a
Troopers.
favor and head to the front hall. There's a way to restart the power grid.
All right. What was he talking about? Did it matter? Do I care what he was talking about? It is, in fact, Marjana. Well done. Apparently, they like books. That's cool. These are good books. I don't know what Mansfield Pulsar is supposed to be a joke off of, but I recognize the Beowulf and Starship Troopers references, so that's cool. Good night. All right, this is good. This one is good. This is a good joke. Through the looking spectrometer. All right, I'll accept that. Atlas shifted. Not sure I approve. I cannot pick up the couch. This is a lot of books. I guess this is one solution to having a lot of books, but not having a lot of good names for books. Thunk. Oh, this is fun. Alright, where am I going? Presumably this way. Can we pick up the safe? Safe cannot be picked up. Many things cannot be picked up. That is some art. What even is that? It's like a cat mixed with what's his face from the Gremlins? Weird. Oh man, everything's broken. I want to pick up the spear. Really? I can pick up my luggage, but I can't pick up a spear? Disastrous. How dare they?
Last I remember, I was in the new technology sector, and then... I don't know. I do think the failsafe was tripped accidentally. Unfortunately, the front door will remain in lockdown
As will
until
this
you
door,
can
apparently.
restore the power.
Why does this game feel familiar? Maybe I haven't played this game, but I've played something that feels very like it. Like, I don't think I've played this game, but maybe I'm wrong. Henry to the 8th power. Oh, it's another copy of Mansfield Pulsar. I still don't know what that joke is supposed to be. If anybody knows what joke that is supposed to be, feel free to tell me. They really like that book, though. The Call of the Wild Binomial. Nice. This game feels really familiar, and I'm not sure why.
If you head over to my office over on the left, you should be able to restart the Manor's power grid.
Is there another game like this with, like, a very similar aesthetic, but not this game? Because this is... It would be very funny to me if I had actually played this. But given that I didn't own it on Steam, I don't know under what conditions I would have played it.
Throw that switch there. It should be the one.
You want me to just throw a random switch? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like one of the worst ideas you've ever given me. Level select. Neat. Okay. Ooh. I definitely want to wear this glove. Keep picking things up by accident. I just want to wear the glove. What am I doing to the poor VHS tapes? Wait, why are there VHS tapes here? Is this really the best technology you could get your hands on? He only has 4 of the Infinity Stones, apparently. Alright, I guess I'll press the switch. Find blueprint tubes to open your uncle's research and development lab. Blueprint tube. blueprint tube? I thought I was supposed to throw a switch. Is that not the switch I was supposed to throw? Great exponentiations. Alright, that seems pretty good. Prime and probability. Ah, okay. Yeah, good. 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 Good jokes. There's 2 switches here. I guess we'll just flip both of them.
Well, that wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. You'll have to reactivate the generators in each sector in order to lift the current lockdown.
I'll have to. I'm like
Just,
5.
Take the glove in the box with
You gonna make a 5-year-old do all this
my
work?
facial expression right now, as I am not pleased.
All right, I've
What
got a
you are
glove.
holding is an early prototype of the interdimensional ship device, or IDS device for short. It's one piece of my latest invention that should come in handy. Get it? You know, because it's a glove.
Yeah. The joke books are better than the actual jokes. All right. Cool. So I've got a glove. That's great. Now I probably that way, considering I can't open this until I have found blueprint tubes. Blueprint tubes. I guess this is like. Was there DLC for this game? I have no idea.
If you can access the generator at the back of each wing, we might be able to lift the lockdown on the rest of the house. It seems as if the breaker did unlock the blue wing. Well, I suppose you should start there first.
The blue wing. Ah, each of the wings are conveniently color-coded. Wonder what wing that is. Look at all of these wings that I can't go to yet. Alright, well, I do like the idea of a hub, not a hub world so much as a hub foyer, I guess. But I'll take it. This is fascinating. This makes me wonder what is going on here, because there's clearly something going on here. Why does this look like a witness puzzle? Okay, well, blue wing, I guess. I wonder if that's the narrator. He's supposed to be like family photos. Great-great-grandpa guy. Presumably there are names involved. I don't know any of the names. Alright, blue wing. Here we go. Teach me how to mechanics. Maybe there'll even be quantum mechanics. Which is the best kind of mechanics. That is a large array of mustaches. Wow, the flavor of this game is excellent. Aw, none of these books are readable. Lightning. Scary.
There's something I must tell you.
Oh, of course.
My latest invention has required me to make a few adjustments to the house since the last time you barged in. I mean, visited.
Long dog. I hope we see more of this, honestly. Like, I am glad that this is here. This is great. But I want to see one of these later on with, like, an infinitely repeating middle section. That's like the infinite staircase in Mario 64, where you have to break 70 stars in order for the staircase to not infinitely repeat, except with Long Dog. I just want infinitely repeating Long Dog. That's what I want. I hope this game delivers.
Now, one of the topics that our family has been studying for several generations are rifts, existing between various dimensions. I've been able to develop a power source that will channel enough energy into one of these dimensional rifts that it can be widened enough to travel through.
That's also the same. Alright, we found 2 readable books, and they are the same as previously read books. Lightning. Alright, this is possibly the least intimidating anglerfish I've ever seen. Well done, game. Hall of Wonders. How wondrous is this hall? Why is the jetpack broken? Why can't I wear the jetpack? How dare they? Yeah. I broke it. I actually didn't expect it to break. But, I guess that's an auspicious start. We are breaking pots, so that's cool. Oh, these are the inventions that he used to make his entrances in the intro, right? The jetpack, and then the ice thing. Everybody loves ice things. Ice thing also on the fritz, cannot be used. This is Quantum Conundrum is the name of the game? I don't know, puzzle game. We'll figure it out. It involves gravity shifting.
Controls the power source,
Probably.
which allows you to travel to whichever dimension has rifts in the area.
So is this the game? Does this have like a... Boo. Wait a minute. I need to be able to read the title. Yeah. Where'd it go? What did I do? Where did it go? Why is it so difficult to, like, read the title on this book? How dare they? Time Lord of the Rings. Great. Beyond fluffy and heavy. War of the Parallel Worlds. Okay, sure. I see where you're going with that one. Through the Looking Spectrometer we've already seen. These are pretty good. Hints for the future. Yeah, yeah. So this is the one where there's like a light things dimension and a heavy things dimension. I honestly feel like I've played this game before, and I'm really confused because the idea of the puzzle kit mechanic sounds familiar, but like what I'm doing right now and kind of going through this area doesn't sound super familiar. So it's like, it's weird. Moby dichromate. Sure, sure. Or the parallel, and then there's going to be the same book, whichever book this is. Excuse me. Grab the book. The Man... Nice. The Man in the Iron Mask, except Effie. May have just seen you play part of it when we were portaling. Oh, maybe. There's books up there I can't get to! Disastrous. I may have seen all of the books at this point. Or maybe not. Horatio. Horatio. Why? Why? Hey, Justice, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, so we came in from here? Yes, okay, good. Great.
You won't have control over the ability to switch dimensions yet.
Of course not.
Just be patient.
Why give me power in the beginning when you can instead give me not power? That makes sense, actually. That's fine.
This door is using one of my inventions, the repetitive, periodic, articulating Gruidae. Or a drinking bird.
Gruidae.
Far more advanced.
Gruidae. Okay. Thank you, Drinking Bird, for opening the door for me. You can tell it's more advanced because it has a top hat. Can I move the bird? Let's see if I can move the bird. Ah, I can move the bird. All right. I want the bird to open the door for me. Dignified man's drinking bird. Ah, and it auto positions it. That's great.
Well, because your glove is an early prototype, it has a few limitations in terms of dimension accessibility and the distance it can be from a receptacle in order to function. You'll see what I mean, eventually.
Yo, these are some dignified cats. Well, this is a dignified cat. That cat, a little less dignified. What happened to these cats? This is what inbreeding will do to you. Careful, folks. Also, we're missing a cat. Where did this cat go? Shift in perspective. Wait, was there a puzzle name for the previous one? Seems weird. I didn't have to do anything except move a bird. In fact, I'm not even sure I had to move a bird.
This is such an early experiment with dimensional shifting, so I decided to have it triggered remotely with the drinking bird. Instead of operating a door, the bird will trigger a dimensional shift.
Okay.
There's an IDS battery in the machine that will power the dimensions.
Ah, how lucky.
Which in this case is Fluffy Dimension. In addition to Fluffy being embarrassingly adorable,
Embarrassingly
it's also rather
adorable.
useful because everything is 10 times lighter than normal.
Embarrassingly adorable. Got it. So I can position it and then use it as a stepping stool. Understood. Embarrassingly adorable. Can I go back and look at the cat pictures in the Fluffy dimension? I'm very curious to see what all of the art looks like in different dimensions. That sounds fascinating.
Though that looks like a regular scale, it is in fact a portable kinetic mass to electricity converter.
Ah, yes, of course. That's exactly what that would be. Oh. Apparently Fluffy books are untitled. Sad. The Quark of Monte Cristo? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Root 7 brides for root negative 7 brothers. Wow. Get out of there. My god, it's picking up the wrong thing. Can I please just grab the book? Oh, it's Atlas shifted again. Okay, cool. Did this work? Ah, it's too heavy to pick up normally. But if things are fluffy, then anything is possible. Can I pick up the chair when fluffy? Oh, I could probably break that thing. I could totally pick up the chair. Fluffy chairs are pick upable. Great, good news. Is this gonna break when fluffy? No. But it will break when not fluffy. Assuming I throw it onto a thing that's not soft. Crunch. Are the pieces fluffy? The pieces are totally fluffy. In the fluffy dimension, the pieces are made out of fabric. Wild. What does this look like when fluffy? Fluffinate! The fluffination has ceased. Why is there no more fluff? The bird! The drinking bird has failed me. I cannot see fluffy landscapes. I'm sad now. Are these all copies of the same book? We have like 18 copies of Great Exponentiations? Man. Big believer in consistent reading. All right, bird.
That lovely bird again. Sometimes I call him Desmond. Something to note.
Okay.
Since you're holding a version of the IDS device, you, in fact, are not the you in an alternate dimension.
What does that mean?
Let me try that again. You remain constant, so no matter the dimension,
Desmond, yep.
your mass, shape, speed, and trying personality remain the same.
All right. So by shifting dimensions, I am the person that shifts dimensions. I retain my own properties instead of becoming fluffy or not, etc. Yeah. Easy peasy. How is this any different from the things that we were doing before? Think it is not? Think it is not. Great! We've learned how to do this once, therefore we can do it again. An achievement for putting all the books in bookcases.
You should throw that IDS battery into the receptacle mounted on the wall.
Throw. Receptacle? Throw? That one? Well, I lost it. Define throw.
The receptacle is up on the second floor
With right
alcove.
click.
That receptacle
Got
will
it.
distribute the power source around the room, allowing you to now use your IDS device to switch dimensions at your leisure.
Now I have a fluffy button. I can fluff at will. Well, that's a hell of a verb. Repetition is the mother of invention, is it? I feel like repetition is the antithesis of invention.
As I mentioned, dimensional rifts in the manor are magnified by the stabilizing energy from the IDS receptacle and batteries.
You keep saying words. That was it. That wasn't the lead into another thought. Just like, hey, I said this thing earlier. And it doesn't really mean anything. Okay. Really though, what is the joke here? Mansfield Pulsar. I don't recognize the reference. What is the reference? It's got so many copies of this book that I don't get. I think I've got all the rest of them. All the rest of them made sense. This one doesn't make sense. As Adam Neely says, repetition legitimizes. Mansfield Park. Okay. I'll believe that's
what
what
enables you to slip between dimensions when you're wearing the IDS glove.
Okay. Huckin' stuff.
That's Dolly.
Great.
Dynamic Object Linear Ligation Interface. To you, a cloning device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. I'll need to tune that later.
It just threw a safe at me! How is that okay? It opened the wall though, that's cool. I guess that makes all of the multiple copies of the same book make a lot more sense. I'm glad we have an in-universe reason for it. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Thank you for addressing this. Thunk. I did it! I solved the puzzle! Again. This is like the third time I've solved this puzzle. Is it... How is it any different this time? I think it's not. Okay, but that's fine. If necessary, I will solve a puzzle 3 times. Excuse me? Look at what's happening to all the furniture. Goodbye, furniture.
These are my own particular hybrid beams of carbon dioxide and neodymium dope yttrium aluminum garnet lasers using an alternating ray configuration. Gives them an extra kick.
Yeah, that's... He used science words. Now I know that they're real science lasers. Why in the hell would you design your cloning device to do this?
That's my favorite chair. Oh, and that one too.
This exact thing with the mouth and the spitting, that is uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Alright, let's turn off the, neodymium Yggdrasil lasers? What the hell did he call them? You gonna spit some more furniture at me? Hello. She's looking at me. It's also uncomfortable. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Why is this a disaster? We got lasers shooting walls, and presumably I should do something over there. Do I just make a stack of things? Is that... Oh yeah, I can throw things. I forgot about throwing things. What if I get lasered? Can I get lasered? Kill me! I don't want to live in this world anymore! Whoa, I can actually get lasered. Neat! I wasn't expecting it to kill me. I don't know what I was expecting. Ah, great. Well, no problems there. Everything's fine.
These are my own particular hybrid beams of carbon dioxide
Neodymium doped
yttrium
yttrium
aluminum
aluminum
using
garnet.
an alternating ray configuration. Gives them an extra kick.
Dope. Alright, so now we need to throw furniture at this thing and have it not get lasered. Just the one furniture, apparently. That is sufficient furniture. You can actually lie to yourself about your weight, since you can never use a balance and just tell yourself you are a certain weight until your mind readily accepts it. I think the idea is, since I am dead, I am never going to do anything.
Unfortunately, the breaking of this glass is a necessary evil. Don't take that as permission to do it elsewhere.
Dolly, please. Extremely creepy robot. Everybody has the same reaction. Yeah, it's John Delaney or Delancey or whatever his name is. Alright, did it work? It looks like it worked. You gonna spit another safe out if I press the button again? Dolly is cute? Dolly is uncomfortable. Oh no, I'm stuck down here. There is no escape. I hope there wasn't anything up there I cared about. Oh, I'm back up here. Wait, why did I want this?
Ah, just letting you know that you reset the glass. Thank you.
I reset the glass? How did I reset the glass? Pressing this button resets the glass? Neat. Oh! I get it! Wait a minute. Why did I want to go down there in the first place? Okay, so I understand that the solution is I turn on Fluffy, and then I press the button, and then the safe can't break the glass, which means that I can walk across here directly. But why did I want to go down here in the first place? What was the point of doing this? Why was this relevant to my interests? Why did I want to break the glass at all? I didn't want to break the glass, did I? The door was locked until I pressed the button. Oh, that door across the way? That door was locked? That door was locked. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. So we make it fluffy. We press the button. That happens. Now I walk across. And it breaks it and opens the door. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. So the breaking of the glass needed to... Oh my god, stop it with your tongue. So creepy. Leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with Dolly and her tongue. Here, have a furniture.
Oh, that creature there is an interdimensional kinetic entity, or Ike.
What's up, Ike? Ike is gone. Goodbye, Ike. Oh, that was a picture of Ike. Ike had a balloon. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm in here? Probably not. I like the extraneous piping here. This feels like some Factorio shenanigans. Like, I would probably do that under the right circumstances. So, what happened here? This is, uncomfortable. Man, this whole lab is just going to heck, innit? You should take better care of your stuff, Mr. Person. Alright, so we need to take something into the next area. Oh, there's a safe there already. Okay, cool. Except we need to throw it across because I can't actually just take it with me. Ah, cool. So it's not exactly the same puzzle. It is a slightly different puzzle. Alright. Great. We did it. Ike was in another room and hid from your view. Yeah. Ike does that, apparently. Are there more books? Nope. There are the same books. We may have looked at all the books now. I guess I'm not sure.
Stop for a minute and take a look at the painting.
Oh. Oh, okay. This painting?
The machine I referred to as Dolly started out as a simple metal forge that had been in the family since medieval times. The original quadrangle suit of armor was actually constructed in this very forge.
The original quadrangle suit of armor. Ah, yes. The quadrangle family. Of course. Very slowly progressing.
My
the
great-grandfather
puzzles, yes.
modified the old forge so that if it had enough raw resources, it could craft steel objects autonomously.
I see. We've gone from a manually operated forge door to an
This predecessor to Dolly supplied all the
autonomy-
materials needed to build the
autonomously.
Underground Railroad. This machine single-handedly won the Civil War. Not really.
Great. Good job.
I made my own
then
modifications to my great-grandfather's designs.
Oh,
The current Dolly specifications do not require any raw materials.
the tongue added.
For example, Dolly converts energy from the radioactive science juice directly into matter.
Science juice. Science
I
juice?
never did sort
Weird
out why
boy.
she makes so many copies of things. Oh well, you can never have too many safes, or chairs, or coffee tables.
Yeah. Great. All right, so this is already set up, but I can take it out if I want. That's interesting. Thunk. All right, so oh, what's up, Ike? How you doing? Oh, I got a button. Ike, get out of the way! Dolly's gonna spit a safe on you, or near you. Is Ike meowing at me? Fascinating.
In case you're wondering, you turned on the fan.
Oh,
Please,
so I did.
But you don't need me to explain that to you.
Ike is a weird boy. Alright, so now floating safe breaks the wall. Thank you, floating safe. Thank you for breaking the wall. Unbelievable. Ike is something else. He's still going! Wow, Ike just does not give up. Bye, Ike! Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, but like the sound though. That was a lot. Ike, to kilowatt of mockingbird. Alright, that one's good too. That one's good too. Heart of Dark Matter. Sure. And then another copy of The Man in the Iron Mask.
Standard issue conveyor belts. So much
Yes.
easier than carrying things yourself.
You definitely got to have these everywhere in your base. I don't know why you would ever choose to not have a conveyor belt. And then, now that things are light, I am being conveyed. Thank you for the bits, Devin. Much appreciated. I am glad that you love this game. Oh, now they're being tossed up there, right, because of the fan. Who is meowing at me? Well, I probably have to do this, I imagine. Not that I know what it does. Opens that door, I guess? That seems reasonable. bottomless pit! That's cool. Alright, well, I guess we just ride a safe to victory then. There's someone's meowing at me. It's not Ike. Does Ike meow? I don't think Ike meows. You should know by now that I assume all cameras have, Oh, now there's a bunch of safes up here, which means we can open this door. That's not a thing I had considered. But yes, I suppose that we can do that, so I should. I kind of forgot that this stuff was here, once I made it into the next area.
Ah, that's where that got
Oh,
to.
that's what the meows
That is
are.
a botched experiment of mine called the awkward noise generator.
Sure.
There's got to be more around here somewhere.
That was an achievement. Picked up my first collectible. Oh, this is going to be that kind of game. Well then. Fantastic news. There are collectibles. Ow. Bonked my head. Can I walk on this wire here? It doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, cool, fine. Fine and cool. Alright, let's not fall into the bottomless pit. And then we can jump onto the shelves and make it out of here. I'm going to rub my junk against every wall. It actually seems like that's not necessary. But if that ever becomes necessary, then yes, rest assured.
I haven't discussed my location.
We will
a whole
do
lot,
whatever it
but
takes.
It seems as if I'm in some sort of limbo. I think I may explore a bit and see what turns up.
Well, I hope you don't get et by an interdimensional Gru, because that seems like what would happen in that situation. There's no paintings on these walls. I feel robbed. Alright, checkpoint me, baby. A fluffy journey of discovery. God, this game feels so familiar. Thunk. So what does the pink haze do? Ah, you mean this? It's the fluffy dimension. The dimension in which everything is fluffy and also light so that I can pick it up. So what are we doing here? Ah, I get it. I didn't time it right. I don't need something to throw a safe when I can throw a safe.
You're not helping my headache right now.
What's up, Dolly? Don't like how she looks at me either. And now she's spitting safes. Wonder if I could ride the safe up. Interesting. There is a door to enter this room, but nothing visible to do in this room. I apparently cannot break open this window. Too bad. Alright, well, let's assume that I can ride this safe up. I kind of can. It worked briefly. And then, what happened? Well, that time it worked fine. I wonder why it didn't work before. Oh, I needed another safe up here. Well, give me this one. Oh my god, just give me the safe, thank you. Doors are open? That's metal? I suppose. Look, just because it's metal doesn't mean it's unbreakable, alright? So, what are we doing here? What does this do? This... Something broke. Things are already breaking. Without my say-so. How dare you? Just breaking things willy-nilly? This is not an acceptable course of events. This leads to Dolly, so I can press the button in order to create presumably safes. Saves? What is the plural of safe? It's probably safes. Alright, what happens if no fluff? Safe. Oh, when I press the button, the safe disappears. Because Dolly is recreating the same safe. Oh, no, I get it. Okay. And then the fan is gonna make the safe, like, stick against the wall, so I can just jump on it. Thank you, fan. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, safe. I'm out of here. Dollies throw out breakable stuff when they're bored. Dollies can get bored? Truly is a dystopic future. Ah, finally! We have another picture that we can cause to be Fluffy. What does she look like when Fluffy? Well, okay. Fluffy dimension. There you go. For those curious, Fluffy dimension. Alright, what does this button do? It makes safes. Not unexpected. Presumably I can stack them up against the wall in order to jump up. Oh, we got fans. Why do I need this? I'm not entirely convinced that I need this, but I guess I'll take it. Certainly a way to do things. I thought I was just going to stack the safes up, but that's fine. Am I supposed to be a child in this game? I think so, actually, justice to all. My impression, based on the opening cutscene, is that my age is somewhat indeterminate, but pretty young. Satisfying. What does this button do? Oh. I see. It triggers a different fan. Now the different fan is online. Neat. Oh, I guess there's not really anything else to do here.
This room often gets rather sweltering in the summertime. Air circulation is very important.
Alright. We're going to ride a couch up. It sounds like a good time. And unsuccessful. How did I screw this up? Maybe it was too close to the edge? So it hit the thing? Yeah, that was it. Okay, much better. Do I want the couch? Give me the couch. Hey, it's a couch! Oh, I missed it. There we go. Now I have a couch. I don't know where I'm taking the... it doesn't matter. Come with me, couch. Probably. Regular run-of-the-mill window? What? It stole the couch away from me! I wanted to take it to the next puzzle. Alright, I guess. I guess that's probably correct. So what are we doing over here? I see a fan. Alright. I never want to get close to these machines if I don't have to. Scary! I have died. Rest in peace, me. Voting for the wrong guy. Wow. 3D platforming in this game is
The
something.
physicality of that still completely baffles me.
I agree. This is also fatal? Cool. What are we doing here that's different? Ah, I see what we're doing here that's different. Cool. Problem solved. Hello?
Ah, yes. With these specifications, you should be able to recreate several objects in the research and development lab adjacent to
blueprint.
my office.
Good. Fluffy Dimension is now available in the R&D lab. Oh, is that like design your own puzzles or something like that? That's neat. That's a neat idea. I mean, not that hidden, but sure. A little hidden. Dog.
This is one of the animals that Dolly cloned to rather, well, intriguing results.
Is it a sheep? Did Dolly clone a
Thus was
sheep?
produced the world's first and only fully elastic dog.
Dolly cloned
I
a
named
dog.
her Angstrom. You know, come to think
This
of
is
it,
a-
it reminds
this
me of
is-
this toy from the 80s. Stretch.
Intimidating.
Stretch something.
Stretch Dog Strong. Alright, tell me about Dog. Where is Dog? This is an insufficiently long dog. We've already seen longer dogs than this. Stretch Angstrom. That's pretty good, actually.
Ah, you've moved on to a part of the manor where another type of dimensional rift is accessible. This
Calodiophobia.
is the gravid Wolfram dimension, or heavy for short.
Gravid
This dimension is in
Wolfram.
direct opposition to the fluffy dimension and will make things 10 times heavier.
But not me. Oh, what's up, Ike? Man is made of armor. So we need to find things to put on the things. Wow. Yeah, everything's super metal. All right, I get it. I understand. What do you have for me? We got boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. We gotta do, not math, but like,
Now just imagine
trace
how
it
long it took me to lay all that out. Be careful.
to figure out which of these we want open. Oh god. And then there's lasers? What do the lasers do? Suspicious. But there's spots to put things where the lasers will presumably hit. I don't know what's happening here. I guess we'll try stuff and then find out.
I'd help you, but I've honestly forgotten which dolly is hooked up to which power converter.
We've hooked up one of them. Is that the one I wanted? I think we want that one. Oh, we want these three, presumably. Unless there's a reason we want the other ones? Is there a reason we want the other ones? Hang on. I'm going to take a look at things. This is the way I came in. This is furniture. Sometimes furniture is made of metal. Everybody loves metal furniture. I guess we could trace the things out and see which one is connected to which thing. Or we could just try it. Personally, I'd rather get it right the first time, if that is a possibility. So that's this one. Assuming that these are actually the correct things. So now what happens? Ah, and then I have to jump from there across the safes because I can't get on top of the safes myself. Okay, so we do need all 3 of these. So you, where do you go? This one. A little messy? Alright, that one. Cool. And then we go upstairs and let it spit out safes. Blah! God, what a sound effect. Thanks for that, buddy.
He's a bit
What's
on
up,
the
Ike?
shy side. Give him some time to get used to you.
I will probably do that thing. Bye, Ike. See you around, buddy. He is cute, granted. I haven't seen another cat in a
Some
while.
dimensions are tightly bound together, like the one we're in right now, and also the fluffy and heavy dimensions. This increases the odds that a dimensional rift between the two will exist in the same location.
We've been in this hallway before. We've been in this exact hallway before. One of your all-time favorite games? Nice. Yeah, I do appreciate the sense of humor in this game. It's pretty good. It's had some good moments so far. I wish I could change the dimensions right now. I want to see what these cats look like when they are either fluffy or heavy. A weighted decision. More pictures missing? How did we get missing pictures? What did they do? Okay, so now we get to look at metal anglerfish. Why does the fluffy anglerfish have a dye instead of a light? I guess it's a fuzzy dye?
That red battery will provide enough energy to enable the IDS device to widen the heavy dimension rifts in this area.
Ah. So now we can do both. Why wouldn't it? I mean, I guess. The sound effect, so good. Okay. And then when metal, it's an actual fishing lure. Has there been a single person who has come into this chat and not immediately said, "Oh, it's John Delancey"? Dude is very recognizable. Fishing weight, not lure. Oh, okay. I believe you. Oh, we found one. Quiditator. Quiditator has no idea who Q
Dolly got
is.
stuck on an infinite loop. How unfortunate.
Hello. All right, well, the window's open now. What's up, Dolly? How you doing? Also, what happened to Ike? Did Ike just get killed? Did Dolly kill Ike? Well, I guess I don't need Dolly to throw things. I can throw things. Poorly. That was better. These are gigantic chunks of glass. Jesus. I guess throwing a safe through glass this thick would probably work. But wow. Don't know what is Star Trek. Treasure your ignorance, my friend.
There seems to be a large expanse of
Ignorance is
piles
bliss.
and pits filled
No,
with
Star Trek is good.
various random objects.
What? Okay, I believe you. Something about random objects. Oh,
No,
Dolly's
not
messing
where
up.
you are. Here, in this confounded place.
Oh, I see. You're talking about things I
Those
don't care
hard
about.
candies. They're a little fuzzy. Ugh. Pleasant.
Pleasant? Did Uncle Quadrangle just use pleasant as a curse word? Alright, well, now we can cause disasters, so that's delightful. And let's try to not get lasered, though. Getting lasered seems like a bad idea.
Nice job. No, not
Alright,
really.
what does an extra metal safe look like?
With the increased density and higher melting points of items in heavy dimension, quadrangle laser beams are rendered rather ineffectual.
Alright, well, go under lasers. That's nice. Woo! This is not the relationship I expected between these two beings. Apparently metal also means gay. Who knew? So now we gotta do something over here. What does this button do? Oh, I need to make a staircase. Okay. No, I get it. Do it again. Cool. I like it. I mean, honestly, like, this picture is less problematic than this picture anyway. So, you know, good on them. Glad they're having a good time together. Why is jumping hard? Try that again. Okay, I cannot just hold down jump. Noted. I cannot just hold down forward. Noted.
I came across
Oh,
Ike
what's up,
some
Ike?
time ago, and he decided to follow me back to the manor.
Ike's a good boy. Thank you for the, thing. Thank you for the thing, Ike. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. It's an auk. Aang.
I believe Ike stole these and hid them at one point. He's rather fond of shiny objects.
That was not difficult to get to at all. Surprising. Yeah. Okay, and now we can fluffify things. Pretty sure that's a word. Make fluffy? Fluffify? I suppose that implies the existence of heavify? That appeared to work with no problems. Great.
Not half bad.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. I got complimented by Q. Clunk. I like these better when I can break them. Yeah. What? How did I screw that one up? There we go, much better. The official quadrangle armor. A replica. Regular armor. Somebody is bad at spears. Somebody is bad at spears but has attempted to correct their mistake. Somebody is extremely bad at spears. Why are the spears all bendy? Because people are bad at spears, I suspect. Nope. These are all books we've seen before. Nothing new, nothing special. Didn't even flinch! Nerves of steel, this guy.
This was once the family cat, Lord Widget Pompadour Fluffington IV, or Widget the First. He somehow wound up in one of the Dolly cloning control units. I specifically constructed his monocle to fit him. Who knew it would be so impossible to find a cat-sized monocle? Preposterous.
I've never seen a pug cat before. What have we got going on here? This is a blue laser. What do blue lasers do?
That if you disrupt the blue beam, it should deactivate something.
Ah. What's up, Ike? Deactivate or reactivate? Oh, I get it. Okay. Safe! Thanks, buddy. Bye! What have we got over here? More blue beams?
I'm not entirely sure how many BEDs of radiation that emits. Hope you're not looking to have children later.
Well, okay. What is this? This solves this issue, which is the way out. Ah. Oh, okay. But I have to set this up so that whatever I use blocking this, I can shift into Fluffy so that it can be blown out of the way once I go through the lasers. That makes sense. So we want to use safes. Multiple safes? Wait a minute. What do we have here? Ah, we can make things happen. Convenient.
Apparently this unit needs a little bit of work.
Oh, they're just going off, huh? Do I need to be able to make things heavy to make this work? What does making things heavy let me do? Oh god. Oh, because I can't use two safes. I get it. But I can do this, and then unheavy. Got it.
So, don't tell Ike, but that painting really unnerves me. He looks like a horrible love child between a tarsier and a vampire bat.
What is a
I keep
tarsier?
wanting to take it down, but he won't let me.
He's too busy yowling at it. I don't think Ike likes it either. I think, Time Lord of the Rings. That one was good. Okay, yeah, we've seen all these. Yes. We have seen all of these. Okay, great. Nope, this one's new. Sense and special relativity. Good. Great. Still more books, which means we gotta keep checking book titles. Always check book titles, apparently.
This place is truly fascinating. That, combined with the fact that I have no clue how I was transported here, is certainly puzzling.
It is puzzling.
It's mostly dark. Well, maybe not dark. Sort of twilight.
Fascinating. Is that good or bad? Where are you? Is this just fantasy? Ah, I see they believe in fan puns even more than I do.
I'm fairly certain Desmond there will come in rather handy.
Alright, well, if we have Desmond, I guess we must use Desmond. How do I activate? Oh, here. Okay. Ah, because they're, okay. And if I... Yes. Okay. Nope, not quite. There we go. Go, Desmond! Thank you. Fantastic! I really like fans here. That's a lot of safes. Okay. I guess we're going to do the thing here with safe stacking. I'm supposed to be able to get up there? Alright, well, we can stack these however we want, so it's really not a huge issue here. This is far more safes than we actually need in order to accomplish goal. Ah, I'm supposed to take a safe with me. I understand now. Alright, well. And then also not mess up safe's positioning by bumping into them with safe. Heck. Alright, new plan. Get up there. Oh, wow. I did it perfectly. It turns out we needed to get up here anyway. What's across the way, though? Anything interesting? Is there a cat over there? Or just books I've already read? Probably books I've already read. I mean, that's a common thing in puzzle games. For me to... Oh, well. For me to think parts of the puzzle are extraneous, only to find out that they're not. Because pieces of the puzzle I hadn't yet seen were relevant. The real question is, how badly do I want to get over there? I wonder if I can... No. That did not work. That did not work either. I can pick that one up and rearrange it. Do I want to get over to the other side? Not even sure. I mean, I guess now that I've thought about it, I do. So let's do that. Oh my god. What have I done? Wow, jumping around while carrying things is remarkably difficult, it turns out. disaster. Alright, you stay there. You're coming with me. You just hang out here for a bit. I'm gonna jump up. And then put it into position. Whoa, God. Wow. Wow. Physics, why? I'm just trying to pick the thing up. Hell. Alright, maybe just put it into position first. And see if that works. Doesn't hurt to check is pretty much where I have landed. If I can. I might not be able to. Or maybe this just needs to be higher? Ah, there we go. Great. Well, this gives me access to furniture, if I wanted furniture. Neat. There's no shortage of anything. Everything is great. Whee! What? How dare they? Why is there no geometry on the chandeliers? Disappointing. Alright, well now that we've done that, we don't need to do anything else. We can just get out of here. This is fine. Alright, whatever. Ah, yes, perfect. Is that me? I think that's supposed to be me. What do I look like when fluffy? I look like the dude from Where the Wild Things Are. What do I look like when metal? Alright, that's pretty metal. It's sufficiently metal. Does this work? Superb. I can, in fact, hide behind chairs. What? Must be more careful about chair positioning. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less death. You messed it up, Dolly! Look at what you did to this poor... Should know better than to trust a robot named after a sheep. Cool.
It looks so cozy over there.
Alright. What are we doing here? What's up, Dolly?
I find the number 3 to be a very satisfying number. It's a Heegner number, and the proper amount of scoops on an ice cream cone.
Which is why Dolly is spitting out 5 safes. I understand. I don't understand. Oh. Ooh, okay. Not sure I understand. Maybe I understand. This does not seem like a solution, actually. Yo, look at it go. Alright, Well, the fan is a little troubling. This is neat. But if I change dimensions now, that thing's gonna pop. So maybe what we do is we just throw a bunch in? Oh, that's some physics. That's almost assuredly unintentional. So we want to stack... We want to stack safes here. But the fan is going to cause a problem. And I can only move them when the fan can interact with them. I don't need to bring something else out here, do I? Something that is carryable when normal? Is there anything that is carryable? And I have lost access to the chair now. Oh, I'm sure I have everything I need. I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it together. I mean, if I stand here, is it still going to get blown away? Yep. Ah. That's what I was missing. We can make stacks. Stacks against the far wall. And this will eventually work. Alright, try it again. Dolly, back me up. Lost that one. Gravity! Why is gravity such a problem? Try it again, Dolly. Alright. Here we go. This time with less gravity. Perfect!
Well, I could have done it better myself. Not bad, though.
Alright, great. That's why 3 is a great number. Yes, because you need to stack 3 safes against the far wall. Understood.
You may remember some of my past inventions from previous trips.
Absolutely
This
not.
is my ice gun, Freezy Ray Vaughn.
Why would you name your gun? And then also, why would you name your gun that? Why would you not name your gun? A difficult counter-argument to refute. Oh, I know it's a flamethrower, obviously. What's up, Ike? Ike is riding the bird. I think that's adorable. But it's on the line. Probably gonna need that bird.
This is a compression platform which uses photoelectric energy to function. Like
I guess
a
I'm not
spring,
going to
the
need that
energy
bird.
pulses below the platform excite the molecules in the air, stimulating an elastic structural rigidity.
Alright, we got a spring platform. That's great. Oh, there's a thing up there. So we're definitely going to ride the spring platform. And then I have to interact with it or something? There's probably another step to this, and it's unclear to me what that other step was. I'm clearly missing something. Also, somebody is watching TV out there. Unless it's the noise generator. It's the noise generator. Do I have a button that I missed? I do have a button that I missed. Yep, that was the thing I was missing. The ability to make things heavy.
Careful.
Alright. Let's try playing with the springboard generator. Ah! I see. Okay. Danger. Oh my god, give that back. Why is that not working? Do I have to ride the thing? If I just stand on it. It springs up and I don't go anywhere. Why don't I go anywhere? Alright, let's try riding the thing. Oh. I can't step on it while it's light. Well, that makes sense. It is a cardboard box. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Apparently, I can't step on it regardless. Why can't I go up? Why can't I go up? Dangerous. Disappointing. Oh, interesting. If I make it go straight to light, it does actually spring me up. A little bit. What is going on over here? What is going on over there? Alright, well, let's try this again. Let it compress. Now go into light. Do I need to, like, also jump? It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it do anything? Weird. Alright, maybe with a thing on it. No, I do not want to hit. Alright, so the amount of compression definitely makes a difference. Like, the things on it that are doing the compressing makes a difference. So I probably want to try it with a safe and then ride the safe. Which means let's figure out what's going on over here. Alright, why careful? Because bottomless pits? Great. Oh, we need to... Wait a minute. What is going on here? It's safety glass. We need another thing. Ike is unaffected by the relative metalness of things around him. Likewise, Desmond. Desmond is also unaffected. What a champion, Desmond. Ah, this doesn't do anything anymore. It has already done the thing. All the things are done. Can I get the books? No. Nothing over here is gettable. Probably for good reason, as I suspect it would break the puzzle. Something weird is happening here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. These are removable. I need to be able to make things heavy. I don't necessarily need to be able to make things light. That maybe was a mistake. Ah! And then it's getting recreated over on this side. In this room. Well, that's a disaster. I appear to have caused problems, which may mean we need to reset. Wait, what if I die? Do I get recreated by Dolly? Probably not. But let's find out. No, okay. Denying a homeless person the spare change that you really do have. Wow. Oh. The lamp broke. Fascinating. Who broke the lamp? That's glass.
Have I mentioned that this is my house? And that I don't know, live here? Clearly, your parents have been raising you splendidly.
Oh, I think so.
I really liked that before you got to it.
Did you? Did it matter to you at all? Does any of this matter to you? Alright, this is gonna be great.
I was wondering where I could put that.
Yeah, figured it out. Everything's great. Okay, this needs to go here. Go into normal world, where I can pick this up and throw it through glass. And I can make this jump? I can make this jump. Excellent. We're gonna do that again, because I will not suffer a pane of glass to live in this world. Frankly, if Uncle Quadrangle is going to be like that, he doesn't deserve to have glass in his house. Alright, I need that safe, don't I? What do you do? Do you make a new safe for me? Ah, that's fun. Cool, I don't need that safe, I have this safe. Alright, let's go! Whee! Excellent. Wow, great news, everyone. The slime is flowing again. The effects of radiation on things. Why are you so unhappy about the fluffiness of your project? Look, that is an entirely... No, that's not reasonable at all. Sorry about your project, buddy. I don't think I need to be up there anymore. Alright, good enough.
Now I see a giant pit filled with keys. Oh, this one has sunglasses. Oh, I like these. Mine now, I suppose.
Where the hell has Brother Quadrangle gone? I feel like I should be able to piece it together given the information he's given me. Like, this should be relevant to me in some way. Like, I should be able to, like, determine something about the location that he's at. But it's weird. I don't know. Sunglasses? Pit full of keys? That feels like some unique enough references that it should be referring to something specific. But I don't know what. Alright, when do I get the next dimension? We can immediately do things. That's good. I like things. And we got a springboard out here. We do have, in fact, have a springboard. That's good. I should have a button to push somewhere. Are you a button? You are a button. Cool. Well, time to ride the safe. As usual.
Just remember, you need enough change in the mass to build up enough mechanical energy.
Uh-huh. Oops. I need to go to light. Ah, neat. If you time it right,
Think of this
You
highly
get-
complex piece of technology as a trampoline. A double bounce could help.
and indeed it did. Thank you for pointing that out after I had already solved the problem. I guess I want it back, huh? Cool. Achievement unlocked. Testing the fences. Broke 20 panes of glass. Well, yeah, that sounds like something I did alright. And then this is... Oh, this is lethal. This is lethal. I get it. I get it. We need to bring another thing over here, though. I guess there are things over there. Wow. Metal inbred cat is extremely metal. Yeah, let's just get over there. That's fine. We can do that. We probably need to take this safe with us, though. Up. Down. Down. Oh, I screwed it up, I think. Alright. Up. Down. Up. Gotta get the timing right. There we go. The timing is not easy to get, it turns out.
It's time to spring into action.
Ah, he's been waiting for that one, hasn't he?
Myself up.
Whee! I'll take that. I hear noises. They are probably relative to me in some way. Well, that is pretty high, isn't it? So we ride this across, and then we do the same thing and bounce back?
Satisfying, isn't it?
No! That's not enough, though. It is doing a good job of allowing me to notice things. Like, the sound is actually really good.
Aren't you supposed to whistle while you work? And grin and whatnot?
Or am I? Alright, back across now. Go. Hey! I like that painting. It's pretty amusing. Alright, here we are in the bent spear room. These continue to be the same. Wow. It doesn't shatter when it hits the steel armor. But then it shatters when it hits the ground. Ah, we're going to
one of my past
jetpack.
inventions, Joan the jetpack. Worked just fine, except
the
I had some
jetpack.
serious trouble with the hover-up feature.
Wow.
Somewhat flammable. Some might say incendiary. You probably never saw this invention. It was my hole digger. We called it Every Day I'm Shoveling. And by we, I mean Ike. It was a little too efficient.
Oh boy.
This was the first and last time I saw it.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Around the world. I will never not laugh at this one. This is brilliant. Good night, Muon. Oh, we got so many books here. To Kill a Mockingbird was very good. Prime and Probability. I really like the Quark of Monte Cristo. The original sin to the -1. Oh, the original sign. Excellent. Excellent. The original sign. That's well done.
One can never be too safe. Pun, pun, pun.
Not quite. I think we have to... Oh, poof. What? Yeah, I know that there's Henry VIII, and then there's Henry to the 8th power. I get it. I get it. We got jokes.
I was quite the champion at shot put during my years in college on the track and field team.
Something tells me track and field and shot put are two adjacent, but not similar, sports. Ah, excellent. That worked. However, we need to do both of them at the same time. Wow, this game demands reflexes. How dare they? We need to do both of these at the same time? That's distressing. How do we do both of them? Nope, not like that. Am I missing some way in which this is easier than I think it is? I usually do that. Oh! I'm dumb! I'm dumb! I'm dumb! I can do this one and then do the other one. Heinous. Alright. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay. Just get on the other side without popping. And then once I'm across... Oh, I need to do that on that side. Jeez. Okay, one more time. One more time. Alright, get across. That's not the button I wanted. Great. 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 Great!
The electromagnetic microreactors, or electrovats if you're so inclined, will all require a conductive polycell.
A conductive polycell?
I also happen to be on the basketball team as well.
Oh, I see.
You may want to try the lid as a backboard.
I think I've played this game before. Because this is feeling very familiar. But apparently it's been long enough that I don't remember how to actually answer any of these problems. So I guess that's fine. Alright. Give me safes, I guess. This is the poly cell? This is a... Science ball! Science ball! Absolutely. Yeah. Science ball. It's a D12. Can I pick up... Ah, science ball is too heavy. It has to be light. But if it's light, this will work. Alright, so what happens if I throw science ball into the thing? I'm not very good at this. Oh, there are many of these. Crunch.
Nice shot.
Was it? I mean, I suppose. Eventually. He's got a guitar! Man, I want to be that guy. Okay, if I hit this button again, is it going to cause me problems with the one that I've resolved already? No, that one stays resolved. Convenient. That seems to be the case, Quiditator. Okay. I guess I am, hang on. Oh, that was that one. Okay. So with 2 science balls, I can pick up the pass, as it were, on the way. Or is this the same science ball no matter where I spit it out from? This appears to be the same science ball from each dolly. There is only the one science ball. Okay, I see. This doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. What am I trying to do here? Oh, there's a safe. Hang on. We should go play with the safe. That would make things easier. Definitely. How much height does that get? Enough. Oh, and there's also a thing up there. I should go get the thing. As long as we're doing this. Can only be one, I see. I didn't realize science ball was,
No. Just no.
Well, you don't like me breaking break the glass? It's fun. Don't worry about it. We don't have a third dimension yet. Aw, boo. Try that again. Try that again.
Hooped it.
Hooped it. Yeah, that's exactly what they say in hoop sports. Hoop sports. They say hooped it when you get it in the basket. One could argue that I am already in a place with 3 dimensions. One would be wrong. Wow, look at that safe go. Hang on. We need to get up here first.
So I see you found another blueprint set. Well,
Oh,
check
that was a
back in the
blueprint.
research and development lab when you have a spare moment.
That was a blueprint thing. I thought there was a noise generator somewhere around here. I heard like yawning and stuff. I didn't think that was just dolly noises. Nothing but a hoop. Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. You understand the value of a background in hoop ball slang. Ike? Where's Ike? I don't see any Ike around here. Or was Ike holding the thing? Might have been here an Ike. Could have been Ike. Ike sounds like he'd yawn sometimes. Alright, well this goes here. This goes here. Nothing but hoop, as they say. We'll take another take of that. One more take. Once I get this one, though, I'll try out for the Harlem Globetrotters. Because I will clearly be perfectly set up.
Well played.
Thank you. And then there's the same thing from this side? Why do I want to go from this side? What's up there? I guess I could do the same thing. I don't... Hang on. Why do I want to do this? Let's find out why I want to do this. Presumably it gets me to the same place. I could just do the thing from this side if I wanted to instead of the other side. That's odd. I wonder why they give me that option. I mean, it is fun, granted. I'm just surprised I have multiple... Because it seems like it's the same thing, right? I grab the ball, I can toss it in the thing from this side instead of the other side, and it's the same thing. Wow, I actually made that shot? Wild. Yeah, whatever. Do I actually get to keep the science ball?
I believe
Yeah.
you're close to the
Nope, too bad.
generator in that sector. A little further.
What is it? Oh, I'm still in the blue wing, huh? This is still like World 1.
My head feels like I've been hit squarely by a 2x4, and I still haven't regained my memory. That's splendid.
Ah, sarcasm. Sarcasm. 2? I mean, I have the heavy stuff, but we haven't been back to the hub world. We're still in the blue wing.
So, you need to be over by that blast door, but it looks like you're going to have to go through the object distribution system to get there.
Object distribution system. Okay. Well,
Watch it now.
Try to not get wrecked. Your object distribution system seems better equipped to destroy things than distribute them.
This is definitely not the right place for you to be. Easy now.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got lasered anyway. Try that again. Alright. Let's align ourselves perfectly. Here we go. That looks good. This should work.
Easy now.
But now it's on the other side, isn't it? Worried about falling. There we go. Scary. Super scary. Am I supposed to go this way? I'm not supposed to go this way, it turns out. No. This is weird. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright, have we been appropriately distributed yet?
Huh. I wonder what he's eating there.
Yep. Okay, that is in fact Ike noises. Ike making Ike noises. You just thought about going on top of the sofas? Oh, that would have been smart. I guess I immediately jumped to the thing that I had done before, rather than doing something new. Alright, what does this switch do? I guess I should hit the switch, as long as we're over here. Right? Hitting switch is always a good idea?
Sure.
No? I'm not at all sure. Can I hit it again? Totally. Huh. Branching paths, huh? This is unexpected. Alright, well, I guess let's try this one first and see where it takes us. Presumably I'll be able to come back. Wow, maybe not. Difficult to come back. Ah, I guess I could be on the more challenging path. Oh, wait. There's still gaps to jump. So I guess it's like hard mode versus easy mode? Presumably because hard mode gets me in noise generator thing?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Reasonably sure. I want to see how the furniture deals with that. Ah, okay. You want to spit out another one for me? Is there another one? Is there not another one? I think I missed my window. Well, I guess I could... Whoa! I guess I could jump to the bottom if I wanted. Something broke. You're not gonna re-fluff me? You're not gonna furniture? There's no button I can push. Does that look like a button below it? Where? I don't think that looks like a button anyway. I think none of these things look like buttons. Well, okay, I guess we don't get furniture. Let's go furnitureless. No problem. Easy. And then it connects here. Oh, it's this. It just connects to the same place. I see. Boy. What a system. All right, here we go. Where are we going? I don't know. Whew. Danger! Oh, this is messy. Cool, cool. Yeah, great, easy, no problem. What the hell? Whew! Christ. All right. Oh, I see what's happening here. Now let's go get another one. Disaster. Bad jumps. I wonder if I can ride it through the... That feels like it's not going to go well. Let's just break it again. And then go get another safe, but this time with less dying. Working out okay, the less dying thing? Seems fine. Whee!
Nicely done.
Thank you. Oh, that was where we came in from. I see. We just needed to get across. Well, we've done it now. Amazing. How good. That was fun. That was neat. Weird, wonky jumping puzzles. Still, sufficiently entertaining. Any new books?
The
over here?
generator
Probably
room
not.
for this sector is ahead.
Huh, good. We're about to find the generator room. I love generator rooms.
Hey, look at it this way. The worst that can happen is that you fail miserably.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Although, to be fair, if I fail miserably, that's more on you than it is on me.
If you can get to the generator, I'll tell you what to do.
Okay, well, first things first, let's break all the windows. Good. We've done it. That was it, right? That was the puzzle? We just needed to break all the windows? What is happening here? My word. Well, we're not jumping out this way. I guess we're jumping down here. Yes, a perfectly sufficient amount of furniture. Whee! Alright. I'm alive and not covered in lasers. Boy, that place is dangerous up there. So, now what? I guess I'm supposed to figure out a way across. Safe. Not safe. I lied. Thought I was safe. I was wrong. Now safe? Now safe. Boy, I sure hope the thing I'm doing is a thing I am supposed to be doing. Or want to be doing. Ah, nice. Yeah, this looks intentional. Oh, we found a fan. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Now that I can't do it anymore. Eh? Freaky. Wait, which of these directions are the direction I want to go? Maybe both. I hear a noise generator. Oh, I can turn off the lasers. How convenient.
Ah, that's much quieter.
Gimme!
It was so safe where that was, though.
Alright, what do you do? Oh, that's what you do. Ah! It's a solution generator. That's great. I love solutions.
You'll have to bridge the gap somehow since the scaffolding collapsed.
I suspect I'm not going to have too much of a problem doing that thing. This is looking A-okay so far. Quack. Ah, Icarus, you're branching out. I respect it. Is this good enough? Can I make the jump now? Do I need to go find more safes? Safes? I guess I could hit this button and it would spit out more safes, but that would get rid of the original safes. I'm just gonna poke around up here a little bit. Maybe stick a chair on the way? Let me take a chair with me. We do have a lot of chairs here. Also, what's over here now that I've turned this off and can explore? Oh, it turned off the conveyor belts too. Fascinating. I keep running into this, Mark Magus. No, I think it's actually safes. But I still repeatedly make this mistake. You thought we were doing a bit. It would be saves like staves, except that's a staff. So if it was safs, it might be saves, but it's not. It's safes. This might be an unnecessary amount of gap bridging. Oh, there it goes. Whatever. We can definitely make this jump now.
Okay, it looks as if the motor has stopped.
Is that good?
You'll need to get that arm rotating fast enough to reactivate the generator.
Oh, I see. That's bad. We want to fix that problem. Well, give me more safes, I guess. And then we get to play Pendulum Game.
Great. One down, two to... That reminds me of the time when the DC voltage was offset by the CW model.
Excuse me? 2 to go? There was another one? Apparently that just did it. So that's good. Why is this causing disasters? I got an achievement for this, by the way. Powered up the first generator. I guess it was just the one arm. I don't know why you had a line about additional... See, this is what I was looking for. This is the content I have wanted this whole game. Look at this long boy. The longest of boys. Well done. Well done. One wing down. Ah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Of mice and Mandelbrot. Good. Good. Hitchhiker's Guide to Dimensions. Pretty straightforward. But they are new books. There continues to be new books. That's also exciting. I do like books. All right. Great. Okay, that one opens. Does this one open? This one does not. All right, I'll go the one way that I can go.
Why don't you take a look at those blueprints?
I suppose I can. It is frozen me into level select. All right, show me level select. Completion 23%. Blue Wing, Hall of Wonders. What are the hearts? Goal times. Oh, shift goals. I see. Oh, these are the names of levels. And I haven't opened up anything besides the Blue Wing. Shift goal 12. Okay. So I could do this in, I could PB on both times and shift used. If I cared. I don't think I care. This is beaten the level. I didn't beat this level? Why don't I have the heart? Maybe that's not beaten the level? I don't know how I could get through it without beating the level. This one gives me the shift goal. Hard is for equal or under shift goal. Seems unlikely. Considering this is not equal or under the shift goal, but I still have the heart. I have the heart on most of them, don't I? I have the heart on most of them. All of them have hearts. And I appear to have gotten the cat and blueprint tube on every level that had them. So that's good. This is the only level in which I've hit the shift goal. Oh, maybe it's deaths? Okay. Yeah, because there's definitely levels in which I died. I'd believe Deathless. Levels without deaths. Yep, that's probably it. Alright. Cool, now I know. And what is in here?
Hey, you found something. Try not to break too much.
I'll do my best. I did get all the collectibles, yes. What did we find? Well, that took a while. Is this just extra levels, or is this, like, level... This appears like it's extra levels. I can't get at these until I can generate, heavy. Oh, well then let's generate heavy. Well, that was noisy. We should probably be able to generate soft. So let's do that also. Wow. There's a lot going on in here. I'm just gonna ride this safe up until we figure out what else is happening here. Ah, I'm getting lasered is what's happening. Up, over, lasers. Got it. Fascinating. This feels like challenge puzzles. How far away do I need? Can I? Is this gonna work? Not quite. Not quite. What am I gonna do with these? I see science ball over there. That's cool. Alright, so we want to try that again and this time not die to lasers, right? That's the goal. And I'll see if I can't carry a box with me or something. Alright, now I'm up here. Is this good? I see. Suddenly, safes. And lasers, which we should try not to die to. Do I need more things here? Might need more things here. I guess it depends on where I'm trying to get to. There is stuff up there. Is there stuff up there? Hang on. Let's find out if there's stuff up there. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Is this springboard just not springy enough to get up there? Or up there? Oh my god, there's so many places I could go. What if two safes? What if two safes? Is that a thing I can do? You do recognize this game? Well, that's not particularly well balanced. That didn't work. That really didn't work. None of this is working. Excuse me? Stuff is flying across here? Wow, what is going on in this room? There's so much stuff happening. Watching him. Jesus. What is going on up there? There's so much stuff going on here. It's scary. Alright, what's over here? Maybe this will work. Oh, this is not the kind of box. Well, I really don't get much height off of that one. Whereas this one seems a lot more powerful. Maybe not a lot more powerful. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Give it back. It's not going to give it back. Disaster. Alright. What are we actually doing here? Losing all my safes. Scary. What is the correct number of safes here? Is this enough to do a thing? This is still horrifically insufficient. Maybe we just need to have infinite safes, and then I can ride to the top again, somehow. From, like, the top of that I can make that jump, maybe? Can't do yet without other dimensions. Maybe. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's just a place with stuff in it. And presumably a place that I would have access to other things. Wow, it really chunks when it's opening doors like that. Okay. Yeah, it's just the research lab, I guess. Or the R&D lab is what it says. But there's no indication of what it actually is. Whether it is a place to mess around, or an actual, like, extra puzzle, or something else entirely.
It seems as if the power is starting to come back online.
Which
As
means
I
we have
still
access
haven't
to
been
another
able
way.
to figure out how to get out of here, you'll have to make it to the next generator. Head towards the yellow wing.
Is this the yellow wing? This is probably the yellow wing. As this apparently was the blue wing. Does that make this the red wing? This is probably the red wing. And then up here is the attic. Which still has this weird thing that we can do. That doesn't feel super relevant, but is doable. Oh, it doesn't carry me with it. That's awkward. I gotta keep walking in order to stay on top. Yeah, sure, that could be how this works. Great. And the constant sound of things breaking around me. Beautiful. Alright, what's in the yellow? Show me new dimensions.
Hopefully it won't be too much trouble to access the next generator.
Hopefully.
And perhaps I can find a way out of here. This is getting rather ridiculous.
Long dog continues to be long, which is excellent. There's, science-y things visible, which I suppose is appropriate for a mad scientist lab. I guess, Uncle Quadrangle doesn't necessarily identify as mad, but, I think we all know what's going on.
In case you were wondering about the pneumatic transportation tubes around the manor, they are filled with the same science juice that is in all the IDS batteries. I was able to extract the base material for the science juice from a, undisclosed biological source.
Why would you say that? Why would you even start talking about your undisclosed biological source? Weird. Creepy. I don't want to hear anything else about your undisclosed biological source, okay, buddy? It's a family stream. Is it Slurm? Oh, the Red Wing is Baron's army. You should know that. Cecil was a member of the Red Wings. Well, this place is, like, dark and cramped. I hate it. Oh! We have time slowdown powers. That's cool. And we have the ability to die. The Red Wing was shot down by Snoopy? Ah. Freely admitted, this is terrifying to see all this stuff coming at you. Alright, well, I guess let's not die this time.
Ah, if only you could see the look on your face right now.
I'm pretty sure I can see the look on my face. This is why I
hope
have
that you've been able to
VODs.
glean that the time in this next dimension is protracted, causing everything to move in slow motion.
Can I get up there? I want to get up there. Oh, I can probably get up there from upstairs. In fact, I am probably intended to get up there because I have this route up here to where I can cross the safes bridge. Yeah. Okay, great. And away we go!
Like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit.
Oh, bad news! Try that again. Wait, what's down here? Death. Okay, cool. Pan-dimensional bunny rabbit.
Like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit,
Oh, God.
hopping across a landscape of quantum fields.
It turns out it didn't work. Well, rest in peace, me. Am I gonna get the same voice line again? I want to be a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit again. Come on, John. Hook me up.
Like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit, hopping across a landscape of quantum fields.
Okay.
Poetry.
Not that bad. Poetry. Cool.
Not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area.
He's certainly doing things, though. So what does this do? Oh, yeah. Horrifying. Thank you for that incredibly slow-mo vomiting of stuff. Do I like those things more now? Nope, not at all.
One of my first victories. Good old Things, my pet pug. He was either extremely brilliant or possessed with the intelligence of a brick. He would also eat pretty much anything shiny.
Things is the name of his dog?
Consequently, I discovered dogs metabolize plutonium fairly quickly. Fun fact if it ever comes up on the crossword.
Huh. Slowing time definitely changes the picture. All the different dimensions have different pictures, right? Apparently slowing time, shows the interaction before the actual effect of the radiation. So it's not the past. Maybe it's the past. But it's just as if things hadn't happened yet. As if things moved slower. So it's taking forever for the radiation to affect it.
Sometimes the act of slowing...
Oh. Boo. Oh, I gotta do this again. That's fine.
Not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area.
Oh, I have to wait until it's here. And then we can jump on it. Because it needs to get low enough.
Sometimes the act of slowing things down can reveal the correct path.
Door open. Oh, what's up, Desmond? I don't know what this button does, but something. Ah, heavy dimension. Oh, we need to move you over. Go do this thing. Okay, that's one way to deal with it. Oh, God! Try that again. Alright. No! Ooh, I do not have much time to deal with that thing. Ah, because Desmond was slowed down previously. So Desmond took longer to unpress the button. I get it. I get it. Boo. I keep on trying. Yeah, I'll wait. Oh, wait, that's fine. Ah! There was a laser. We got lasered. Disappointing. Wow, this is really chaotic. It's not that we're going backwards. It's that now we've got Desmond turning us metal.
One of my first victories.
Instead
Good
of
old things.
slowing
My
things
pet
down.
pug.
I don't know how we're meant to deal with this, though. Oh, I guess we're high enough that maybe we can just jump across. Whereas before we couldn't. Yes, great. And now this can open this door. Great. Ah! Scary. Yikes.
The first building raised on quadrangle land wasn't much to look at. But I can assure you, the pipework was something impressive.
The little
Far
outhouse
ahead
that
of its
could.
time.
Boy, look at all that science juice. Juicy.
Over the years, the quadrangles expanded their living quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Though I should add that at this
Who
point,
was
no
living
one
in
in the
that
family
outhouse?
had been exposed to any significant quantities of radiation.
That came later. Why does this feels very Ed Edison to me? I guess mad scientists are of a stripe. Certain similarities in their stories.
Have I mentioned that the manor requires a lot of ventilation?
Have you? Well, we're certainly not jumping through that while it's moving fast.
Careful, the blades are rather sharp.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's probably not the best location for you, but sadly it's rather unavoidable.
Hell of a setup you've got here. I can't even imagine why this exists. Like, some of these rooms feel like reasonable sets of experimentation with dimension, whatever. But this is very clearly a place in which a puzzle was designed. Whoa. So all of the slow dimension pictures are situations where the person has interacted with something and is waiting for a result, right? Like the radiation one, where clearly radiation has happened, but no effect on the pug has occurred. Alright, well, let's go. Whee!
I would move if I were you.
Good advice. Wait a minute. I want to be up there, don't I? I think we reset that. Because I think there might be a thing up there. Let's do that jump again.
I would move if I were you.
There is nothing up here. I am disappointed. I really thought there was going to be a thing. Yeah, tropes are tropes for a reason. Oh,
What a
you're just
disappointing hiding
here.
spot.
What? What? You're just here and accessible? What? You had a perfectly good, like, difficult to get to place to put the cat. Why? Where are we going? Are we going down there? Do I want to go down there? Unclear whether I want to go down there. I guess I do. Okay.
Step off now.
Scary. What happens down there? Am I dead if I go down there? Is there a down there? Expect you to go up first and miss the below part, but you can't miss the below part. You have to go through the below part to get around to the other side of the lasers. The table dies down there? I guess it does. I'm gonna watch the table. It certainly poofs. But I think that's because another table is thrown. You have agency. Fair enough. Ah, okay. So it is later. Welcome.
I would move if I were you.
Yeah, because if you go up there, there's no way around. So you have to go around.
Step off now.
It turns out time slows down at exactly the right point for you to leisurely walk off with no problems. Oh my god. Furniture, why? Oh, it's arcing. Okay, so it is safe to just step here, get taken up, and then... Whoa. Can I not... The set pieces of furniture? Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I appear to be stuck, actually. I can't jump anymore. Like, I can't move, and I'm trying to jump, and it's not working. So I guess we'll just actually ride the furniture up until it pauses again. And then jump to the next piece of furniture. Yeah, sometimes it's safe, sometimes it's furniture. The furniture is fun. Ah, hello.
Okay, next.
How many of these are we doing? Made it. Yeah, I was stuck inside Dolly. See? I told you those things are horrifying. I appear to have been lasered. Maybe we'll try being on the back part of the furniture instead of the front part of the furniture. How many of those are you going to spit out? Just the 2. All right. Cool. Well, let's be back here. Wow. I somehow lived through that. That's actually surprising. I didn't think that was going to work.
You should be able to fit through.
Oh, it's a fan. Not this time. There we go.
Don't forget to breathe. It's an important aspect of life.
Whoa, he's so right, though. I was definitely, like, holding my breath after that. Ah, good dialogue, good dialogue. Well done. The writing of this game is so sharp. Yeah, I agree. Oof. All right. A little tense. Shake it off. Move on to the next part. That was fun.
You maintain the same dimensional stability. In other words, your properties do not change upon shift.
I have heard that one. You have mentioned that before. What is this? Why am I going into your basement? Why is this place so messed up? Hello? Also, why is there constant breaking glass?
I've been able to
sounds?
ground several of my inventions in our normal baseline dimension as well. That's why quadrangle technology doesn't shift.
Ah. This is all grounded. That's probably pretty good. What's up, Freeze Ray? And Jetpack. Joan the Jetpack. Still impressive. The lengths they went to throw a couple of puns in there. Do the robot. Must I? Now we have access to time dimension, I guess. So I can just slow down time whenever I want. Robot! I see. That looks dangerous. And we need to get some safes out here.
One of my first experiments was attempting to turn normal little trees into happy little trees. Everything was fine until the entire forest was eaten by happy little termites. It looks like you could use it. Now it's a happy little landfill.
Huh. Metal tree. Love it. And yes, slow time takes everything into the past. All right. Or slows down time, as appropriate. So we need 2 things over here to open the door that goes out. And we need 1 thing over here to turn off the lasers. Ah, some of them are locked. Interesting.
Botbots, or basic orthogonal traversing bots.
Botbots.
I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Their artificial intelligence is extremely simple, but it helps to keep the house in order.
I see. And what is this? I've never seen this porthole. And right now they're just transferring safes around? Fascinating. And what does this do? This unlocks slow time. No, this unlocks soft dimensions. Okay. And if I... Do I have enough time to get through here before the lasers start going? I do! Perfect! I like it! Ike was, in fact, in the cabinet. Thanks, Ike! Oh, these are actually locked. So I can only have one thing in there at a time. Nice. Interesting. Well, I want to be able to make things... I want to be able to do this thing. This is what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to break glass. And then I can harass the bot to my heart's desire. So is this going to cause problems for the bot? Nope, he'll just kick it aside. Bot doesn't care in the slightest. Well, you can't have it. Give it to me. He took my crate. What a jerk. Taking your safe. That's a... oh. Crate came back. How lucky. Welcome back, Crate. So how many of these safes do I want? Like 3? So we don't have a way to get back other than using the power of safes. Which is going to need these powers. And we can't get... let's see. Maybe we don't need things to be heavy? Wonder if this interrupts the beam long enough that I can walk through. It totally does. Okay. Or throw something through. Like the box. Nice. I don't know if that lets me get a safe through. It might. Seems unlikely. But we can get a safe through by virtue of making it heavy. We don't need time stopping to do that.
Well, you did that. I guess you could be proud if you wanted.
But I am proud. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Of course I did that. Why wouldn't I be proud? I accomplished goals, buddy. Good enough. Enough to be safe. It took a second for that to click, Icarus. Oh, Fluffy Forest is made of candy. Unbelievable. And we out.
You know what I miss? Keytars.
Where did Keytars go? The Keytar was
They
still
always
here
make
the whole
music
time.
so much better. But I digress.
The Keytar was within you the whole time.
When I was your age, I used to have to construct my own computers.
Not your own
if I
Keytars?
wanted them smaller than a refrigerator. You kids are entirely too spoiled.
When did this conversation stop being about Keytars? Hang time. I mean, it's not like I couldn't walk through this under normal time anyway. This is not super fast or threatening.
Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant. though his indiscriminate appetite is a bit of a hindrance.
I probably want this. Thanks, Ike. Poof!
I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself, utilizing the slow motion dimension.
That's cute. Alright, so we can just walk through here now, right? Whoa! Wow, how did I not die? That's impressive. What happened to the thing? Did I not put it? Oh, there it goes.
You should try it sometime.
The implication being that this is when I should try it?
For some reason, this particular configuration of laser beams has been outlawed in several nations.
Why did it flip up like that?
Why?
Oh. It's, trying to catch the thing. Wild. I need to turn it off before it gets there. Not good enough. I was slow on the switch. Upholstery seeking lasers, I guess so. No problem. No problem at all. Cow noises? I don't hear cow noises anywhere. Nor do I see a noise generator anywhere. No, man. I guess we'll find out at the end of the wing. Okay, that I heard. Was that a cow? It kind of sounded like metal groaning. Also, I think it's in here. Not out here. Here I just hear glass breaking, like I do everywhere else. Something is always breaking. Oh, it generated new furniture. Cool. Metal! Wow, this is very industrial, this place.
Ah, and here you see stately quadrangle manor as it stands now. As you can see, I've made some modifications over the years to accommodate my many experiments. You may have noticed a series of pipes keeping the radioactive fluids running through the manor from flooding the living quarters.
That's good. Oh, that's the pipes, sure. This house does not look big enough to contain all of the BS that we have walked through so far. Nor does it look like there is the possibility of a basement given its position on this giant jutting out cliff. And the physics of that one, woof. We found vents. Are vents good?
I believe that's safe number 21,157.
I'm
You
glad
might want to
somebody's
use
kept
something other than your thick skull.
Wow, rude. I see. Ah, because I need to get something on the platform here. Cool, we got safes. Well, we got a safe, not like multiple safes. And then we got this thing. And then we got this guy.
Didn't your mother teach you not to chew with your mouth open?
What? What? What are you? What am I even eating? Who's eating anything? Nobody's. John. Well, thank you for the awkward noise generator anyway. You're chewing gum? Are you chewing with your mouth open? Because that's something your mother should have taught you not to do, I guess. It was making chewing noises? I definitely didn't hear that. Alright, so the idea here is we want to do this. And then that. And this should work. Maybe I did hear it. Did that work? It did not work. Oh, but I can just walk forward and turn the thing off for as long as I need to. Okay.
That'll do.
What? It still popped? How did... Weird. No, eventually I figure things out, Knock. Did it work? No, it still popped. What? How is it popping? Third set of lasers? What are you talking about, third set of lasers? There's only 2 sets of lasers. I'm throwing it short? Maybe. It's hard to tell from where I'm standing. Alright, let's try this. Oh god, what did I do? Okay, that one popped. Because other mistakes were made. Alright, 45 degrees. Here we go. Optimal throwing angles. Alright. I don't know if that one made it. Good enough. Get out of here, furniture! Time for some spring cleaning. There. Much nicer. Wide open space. Great for parties. It was hanging on the edge, so the laser coming back destroyed it. Okay, I could see that.
I'm looking at a gigantic stack of cell phones.
Is dude in like some kind of Psychonauts mental universe? Where have you gone, Uncle Quadrangle?
It is abhorrent what you young folks text to one another. Is English truly that difficult?
No, but you are. Abhorrent. My word. Lost and found after someone organized it, maybe. Lasers! On top of a weight thing. Bad news. I guess something has to be heavy over there. We don't have the ability to make heavy at the moment.
Those bot-bots are
But may
programmed
soon.
not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass.
These bots? Oh, what a malevolent eye. So you're saying if I walk past here with, like, a brick, it'll laser me?
Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the scaffolding there.
Heavy IDS battery. Well, I'm not going over there. Clearly. City dump after someone organized it? Maybe. Sure. He's fuzzy. He's on the other side. He's on the dark side of the moon, I guess. You can tell because of the prism. Alright, this is cute. This is cute. Alright, what was I supposed to bring over here? Was there a thing I could grab? Oh, can't make that jump, apparently. Was there even a thing to try and bring over there? Like, the only thing that I think I could carry is... Oh, I never hit this button, did I? And if I just try and walk past here, I will get zapped. And if I throw it above it, also fatal?
Foreign objects like that.
Yeah. Understood. So we just throw it past. That could have gone better. Did he just say no? Alright, well this one's manageable. I say as I immediately fail to manage it. Wow, that worked out so well before. I guess if I do it from here, it's like safer. There's more room for error. Good. Good. So now before we huck this one across, let's find out where I want to send it.
Those bot-bots are programmed not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass. Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the
Maybe from
scaffolding
here,
there.
like this angle is safer because I can land on this thing. Let's try that. If I can figure out that angle. Where is that angle? Is that here? I think that's here. Hey, it worked. I don't know that I had the right angle, but that worked. Alright. And once again, before we do anything with this, let's figure out where I want to send it. Just across? Is that safe? How safe is that? We've got a spot here that I can send it. That looks relatively safe. It's got like a backstop over here. We're gonna aim for the wall here. Nice. I'm making this harder than I need to be. The problem is, if I slow down time while carrying it, then I'm no longer in the fuzzy dimension, which means the safe is heavier. But when I come back, it's a victory lap. Because I can slow down time while carrying the other thing. So we just need to figure out where I'm throwing this up to. And it's relatively easy up here. Ah, which we can do from over there, which is going to be easy. So I want to do this from over here. Great. Except the forward momentum was already set. Yeah, but then it slows down, and I'm not carrying it. Like, I tried throwing it through, and that didn't work. I don't think I could do it by just carrying it and switching. I don't think that would work either. Maybe I'm wrong. Thanks, Ike. But yes, now I can just walk through and it's not going to be a problem. Because lasers are slow.
Remember when I told you about playing catch with yourself? Now might be the time to give it a shot.
Why did it pop? It somehow got hit with this laser anyway? Through the wall? Yeah, that's a bit much. Okay, I guess we have to be a little bit more careful when we shift back to regular time. Okay. I don't know why these lasers get wall hacks. That's pretty messed up. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. Jesus. How come this worked so well before? Weird. I guess they're still targeting it? Yeah, this one is already shooting lasers. Screw you. This one is aiming at it. No, it's not. It didn't even see it. Alright, you know what? Let's just put it in there. And then worry about it. Weird. Alright, now we can bring the safe back. Or spit out a new safe, I guess. Spit out a new safe seems like a better approach. The deeper I go into this game, the more you feel like it's basically what would happen if Talos Principle was merged with a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, alright. It's got that kind of vibe to it.
Completely changes the laws of quantum mechanics. But apparently, I cannot stream a movie to where I am right now in spite of the multitude of cell phones.
Cell phones are difficult technology. What is one scientist in the face of capitalism? Is it safe to ride? Absolutely. What is spitting it out there? Oh.
Apparently, this unit also needs a bit of tweaking.
Funny. The first thing it threw was the soft vial, right? Fluffiness? Fluffy vial? Vial of fluffy power? The power of fluff? IDS battery? Alright. Let's find a safe to ride. Oh. Is it safe to ride? Ha. Ha. I had to laugh slower because I'm in the slow dimension. So where are we going now that we're over here? What does this do? Oh, it spits more. What does that do? That opens a door! Huzzah! Okay. And then we can make a stack of safes and jump on them. Oh, there's a fan. We don't need to make a stack of safes. We can make a safe staircase. Safest of staircases. Yeah, absolutely. Extremely safe, this staircase. Piece of cake. Nope. Oh, whoa. Ike, please. Scary. Goodbye, Ike.
I'm not entirely convinced of your aptitude to handle this situation.
You shut the hell up and die. Impugning my puzzle-solving abilities. Just because I'm like 7 doesn't mean I can't handle anything that you throw at me. So real talk, what are we doing here? Oh, I guess I throw something and then jump on it? That's fun. That didn't actually work out too well. Let's try that again. I didn't press the button in time. We gotta press the button quicker.
Oh, well, that was a pleasant surprise.
This isn't a door? Why isn't this a door? We got domes, though. House is full of architecture, isn't it? Alright, well, we know what Grandma looks like when fluffy. How does Grandma look like when time is slowed? Excuse me? Unclear what has changed here. The specter of death in the background. Huh. Well, that's something. Am I supposed to make a staircase using this to ride across? Wow. Wow, wow, wee whoa. Or I just throw one. We just do this. We just do this. Oh. Try that again. Just throw a long table. I like tables. Tables are easy. I have no idea, Quiditator. It is unclear. Yeah! I need a stepping stool. Maybe this will work. Trying to get it to land like normal side up. Well, whatever. We can use the table as the stepping stool. That's probably a better way to do it anyway. Listen, buddy, there are many ways to accomplish goals. And just because I choose to do things in a way that is far more difficult than I should be. Will you land right side up already? That didn't quite do what I wanted. Almost. Almost. There we go. Cool. I missed. I didn't miss. But this isn't going to make it. This is not a good enough shot. Oh, this isn't going to work. I was right. In fact, I don't think that would have worked anyway, because of the distance involved. Oh my god. The shrieking. The squeaking. I hate it. Like, that'll make it. But I don't know how to get on top of it with that angle. Maybe we throw it from the bottom and then jump on top of it from, like, here? Maybe I can throw it from here and then jump on top of it from up there? Well, that would have worked. That would have been pretty much what I wanted. Maybe I need a taller step stool arrangement over here. Well, that's not working out well. I don't have a longer object. That was a pretty long table. I mean, I could try throwing the couch, but I suspect I will have similar problems. It's not like these are short tables. Oh, I guess one of these tables is longer than the other. Even still. Ah! What happened to the music? Why would you do this to me? One of these tables does not belong. Tell me which of these things is not like the other. Oh, God. Man, I kind of want to make myself like a step stool of objects across, but there's no way that'll work. That's also silly. Nope. Look at it go, though. What a fantastic arc. I see. And the wind is here to prevent me from making my own staircase. Well, that's fair. Actually, can I do, like... I might be able to do this. This stuff just goes everywhere, doesn't it? This is not very high, though. Whoa! That worked. Kind of. This is some cheese. And I am entirely here for it. What am I even doing? Why do I think this is a sensible way to handle this situation? Hang on. I have ideas. It is especially annoying. Ah! That was so close. That was so close. Is this easier or harder than the other thing I was trying to do? That's a real question. Alright, new plan. Yeah, they've killed the music and made the sound generator especially annoying. Nope, not quite. This is better, though. Also, straightening things out is remarkably difficult. Oh, God. Horrifying, this cat. How's it going, Mr. Gecko? Here's the problem, is I need to have enough of an angle that the thing starts off fairly high. Yeah, there's no way I'd make that. Maybe if I did it closer to the roof and then tried to... Alright, one more try. Well, several more tries, because it's not like I'm just leaving this here, right? Alright, that's the right height, but not with that kind of timing. Alright. Nope. Yet another thing that doesn't work the way I want it to. There's also, like, from here, how likely am I to hit the place I want to hit? With a low enough arc that I can get on top of it. I'm going to try this again. The thing that I originally thought about. And didn't quite execute correctly. But maybe we can execute correctly now. Like, looking at where that lands, there's no way that would have worked. So maybe it's better with the table? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know offhand of an idea that will work. But I'm trying stuff to see if it'll work. And where that lands, there's no way that'll work either. Which means I'll have to take a higher angle. Physics noises. I'm not trying to sequence break. I'm trying to get a collectible. It means I have to take a higher angle. But a higher angle is harder to get on top of. Even if that would work. Like, I think that would have worked had I been able to get on top of it. But this is awkward. Oh, these things really go flying if you let them. Oh god, what have I done? Mostly irrelevant. There we go, that's better. That doesn't gain me any height, though. Maybe it does if there's something in the way. If I stick this chair here... Can I stick a chair here such that it will not get rocketed away, but will still be in the way for the purposes of physics? Maybe. No, that's not in the way at all. It's kind of in the way. Not confident this is going to work, but I'll try it. Where are we going? We're not going anywhere. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. This feels oddly close, but I don't know how to manipulate this in a way that's going to be any better for me. Alright, how else do I want to do this then? How dare you? The other question is, how tall a staircase can I make myself? Will this work? This might work. Wait a minute. If I stack enough stuff up here, will it not get blown further back? How much furniture do I have access to? How many more things can I throw here? Wait, don't we have safes from over here? Do safes make this easier or harder? Or do they even make it any different? If I take a safe with me. No, of course I'm not asking. Get out of here! I have a safe there. Does a safe change this at all? The unmitigated gall of linking spoiler chat to someone who's on a, like, 48-month streak. Was definitely not a direct question. I support you, Icarus. You've made good decisions here. Can I explain the premise of this game? I have the ability to change dimensions, and the dimension that I'm in changes the physical properties of things. So currently, I have the ability to make things lighter than they normally are, and I also have the ability to slow down time, because there is a slow time dimension and a fluffy dimension. And I am trying to figure out how best to utilize these two features in order to gain a lot more height than I would normally be able to. Well, that's convenient. Insufficient, but convenient. Not sufficiently convenient, it turns out. I guess it's by percentage of object? What are the odds this works? Minimal. Almost. Surprisingly almost. I think we might go for the cheese instead. The cheese seems more feasible. Cheese is actually seeming very feasible right now. Ah, this chair got moved a bit. This is really close. This is really close. Good. Whoa. Problematic. Thank you for being flat. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Can we get on this from here? Oh, table 2 slanted? Table 2 slanted. Can't even jump. Can't even jump from the table. Oh, way too slanted. There's no way. Well, this positioning is good. But this isn't high enough. I need something else up here. Whoops. Bad news? This is unlikely to work. That's definitely not going to work. Do I want to go back to trying to throw stuff? To be honest, I just need one more thing on top of this chair. If we can get that working, I'm golden. This seems feasible. Nice.
Why did I make that?
Alright, well that went well. I'm glad, Devanok, I'm glad. Did you do it the other way? Did you do it by throwing a thing and then jumping on top of stuff in order to get on top of it? Because I do still think that's doable. You literally just have to throw the long couch. How do you get on top of it? You still run into the same situation. How do you not run into the same situation? You throw it from ground level? And then... like, I guess if I had my step stool here, but I can't have it here because of wind. That wouldn't have worked. Hello? Pick up the thing. Thank you. Like, throwing it from ground level still gives you the same problem. Back up against the wall, then slow time. I tried that! You gonna tell me I can make this jump? Yeah, I tried that and it looked actual impossible, as opposed to maybe doable. Be faster. Oh yeah, of course, my bad. Alright, whatever.
Judging by
Problem
the
gone.
fascinating lands of missing items, I can hypothesize that I am officially lost.
Ah, he's in the land of the
Short-term
lost.
memory gone.
I've
Trapped
seen that.
in some sort of pocket dimension. Today is a good day.
Is that sarcasm? I'm not even sure if that's sarcasm. I start slowing time too late. That's a new one.
This used to be one of the manor's libraries. I altered it.
Time weighs heavy upon us all. But there's so many books here. How many of these books are books we've read? So many of these books are going to be Beowat. There's going to be so many Beowats here. There's the Ho ratio again. That's Beowat. That looks familiar. Going to make a book fort to climb on? I mean, I can. There's so many objects here. The Old Man and the Selenium. That's pretty good also. I like that one. We got Jurassic Quark. That's good. Ender's Gamma. Wow, they're reaching deep here. The Old Man in the Sea. Well, it's not about programming. This is the Quark of Monte Cristo. Like, I liked it first, but the more I think about it, the less I like it. That was what I was gonna do anyway, Chronometrics. That was absolutely the next goal. Was that Moby Dichromate? It is. Many of these set pieces are the same set pieces, though. Huh, that's, death. Let's not go down there. Oh yes, the man in the iron mask. Well, Iron 00. I don't know how you actually say that. I don't know if that particular isotope of iron has its own name. We may have exhausted the library. Now that we've seen Ender's Gamma and Jurassic Quark. Who binds all their books with belts? People who don't want people to read titles. The Sidonian Man. See, that actually just seems like a legitimate book title. I don't understand why this is funny, or what this is a parody of. Fe60 is a slightly radioactive isotope of iron. But how do you say it? Like, how do you pronounce it? It's not just iron 60, is it? Of Mice and Mandelbrot was pretty good. Am I going to need to use these books as a step stool? I cannot use the books as a step stool, it turns out. All I do is kick the books around. Maybe if they were made of metal. Nope. Still not. Just iron? Well, it's not the man in the irony mask. We've seen that one before. I don't know if I've seen this green one. Maybe if I throw a book at it, it'll work. Kind of. Not really. I can hit it, but that's not getting me anywhere. I don't care if there's an achievement. I'm not here for achievements. I mean, I'm also here for achievements. But mostly I'm here to see the things that they thought were funny. Book staircase? Seems unlikely, actually. Even if the books are metal, like, I can't really jump on them. It just shifts me off of them. I guess I'll just have to face the reality that there are books I can't see. But I may have already seen in other places anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. There are a lot of books here, though. Ooh! I can get books lasered. That's fun. Yeah! Destruction of priceless knowledge. Exciting. So what's your deal? Are you gonna spit out books at me? So we have slow time and we have heavy. That's what we have. Slowing time does not affect book titles. Oops. Alright, well, anyway. What am I doing here? Now that I feel comfortable that I have looked at and destroyed as many books as I care to. What am I actually trying to accomplish? Oh. I don't see any buttons. Oh, I found a button. Hang on.
Travel safely.
I've heard that story before. These are not safes. Where is there a safe? There's a safe. Fill the hole with books. That seems not feasible. Yeah, that's also pretty typical. That's not unsurprising. Alright, well... Start shooting y'all boxes at me, I guess. I suppose I'm trying to get over there. Is that easier or harder than jumping onto the safe from here? Alright. What's up, boxes? Oh, and then I have to grab each of them.
It's like
and
cats.
send them across while I'm doing this. Okay, this is actually cool. Can I make it across now? Woo, nice. Did I get enough boxing? I missed the first box, which means we probably don't have enough boxing. Okay, so I gotta do that thing again. Wait, no I don't. Oh yeah, no I do, because I don't have the ability to make things light. So this is not going to work. This is insufficient. I think the first one I just ducked, but I apparently needed to do that differently. All right, cool. Let's try that again. All right, I like this. I'm on board with what this is doing. We can do puzzle here. This is fine. I like this. This is a cute minigame. Oh. Apparently there's no limit to the number of boxing you can have out? So, we definitely... There's give you a lot of leeway here. That's cool. I respect that. So now that I know that I've solved their boxing puzzle, what else can I do here besides read book titles? There's not like a thing I can't interact with, right? Hang on. Not sure if we've read this one, actually. Can I get to it? It's difficult to get to. I guess I could fall? Do I want to fall? Irritating. Or is that the same as something we've already seen? I can't even tell if that's like a book title I've already seen or not. Hell. I have seen it? Okay. What is it? It's not one of the ones I have out. The dark green with the neon blue color, like neon blue trim. I don't think I've... It's not one of the ones that I have out right now, I don't think. You think that one was Horatio Hornblower? I don't think so. Horatio Hornblower has a different pattern to... to the title. Whoa. Wow, I flipped a coin and it landed edge. Quality physics. It's that one. But if I jump to it, I'll get lasered. Why is it always on the high shelf? Terrible. It's not any of these. Yeah, see, this is Horatio Hornblower. It's this one. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, right. Original sign. Yes, okay. We have seen it. Great. And now I don't need to worry about grabbing the boxin, but maybe I'll grab the boxin anyway. But it doesn't look like the boxin are disappearing, so I think it's safe. Haha. Whatever. We'll grab them anyway. As long as I'm just like flying here anyway, right? No big deal. Wow. So many boxes.
I had this portrait of myself and Ike commissioned before we began time travel in the mid-70s. Time traveling was certainly all the rage back then, at least among the more scientific circles. One of our colleagues used to throw the most amazing costume parties, and you know you just can't beat the real thing.
I don't know what to think about that. You know, time travel was the thing that everybody did. It was vogue, as it were. En vogue? In vogue? People like to do it.
Do you know that the only legal way to hunt tigers is to travel back in time to do it? Not that I would recommend doing as such.
Of course not.
Interestingly enough, I have a hypothesis that the only reason tigers are about to go extinct is because people are going back in time and shooting them.
You mean people in the past shooting them was not enough of a reason? People from the present need to go back in time and shoot them too? It's rather a lot of shot tigers. Those were the times, were they? The odds are stacked against you. All we have is time powers.
I made the first prototype when I was your age. I haven't had the heart to change the design.
Hello? Oh. I see. Well, this is a neat one. And we can eventually do things. Oh, what does this one look like? If time.
That portrait is my great-uncle, Worthington Blunderbuss Quadrangle.
What a name.
He had a particular fondness for the enormous. Probably why he was so interested in Africa.
Apparently it's
Big
just
game there, he said. It was painted right before he left.
fascinating. Oh, it's a saber.
Unfortunately, he never came back.
Neat. Why would you kill your robots? Atrocious. Okay, what are we actually doing here? I kind of fascinating. I kind of love that section of Hitchhiker's Guide where they start talking about the grammar of time travel and like future tense and future past tense and past future tense and all the different things. What did he just say? Hopefully it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Well, that didn't work out. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, actually. Maybe I should figure that out first. Don't worry, you're safe. Yes. Yes, we have in fact made that joke. And then they just run off the edge. Oh, wait, there's a thing there. There's a thing there. Hang on. Well, that didn't work.
There should be an IDS battery on the other side of the fan.
Ah, maybe that's what he was saying about the... Yeah, that might have been the thing. Okay. Well, then. What's up, Robot? Alright, here we go. Thank you. Ah, this is convenient. Well, now that I have this thing, why, this opens up a world of possibilities. What exactly does this open up? Hang on, I have to figure out what the world of possibilities are that this opens up. I guess this lets me staircase. So we can have like 3, 4, 5 all the way down, and then I can just let them travel across and I can make it to the place. Okay, great. Goodbye, robots. Checkpoint saved. Oh, nice. Alright. Laser. Oh, it starts off on the other side. Horrifying. Well, I guess we'll try that again. Ah! Goodbye, robots. I'll miss you. Checkpoint saved. Again, thanks. Alright. So we want to blow up 2 here. That is the total, sum total that we want blown up. We want nothing else blown up. Alright, now we can probably make this jump. Yes.
It's like
You
having
stop
your own
making
personal
noises.
zoo. Children like zoos, right?
Yeah, children love zoos. I am a child and I love zoos. Alright, same deal. Except this time we go across the gap. I almost goofed it, but everything's fine now. Alright, and then we slow down time as this starts tipping. Right about now.
Who knew that falling could be such a peaceful experience?
Wow, maybe don't phrase it that way. And the one that I was on stayed straight, because otherwise that sucks. Understood? Ah, the little robotic cry of fear as the robots tip over. Oh my god, these poor robots. I'm not gonna stand here for robot abuse. I'm out of there.
Our time travels took us to feudal Japan, where they took a rather strong liking to Ike.
More like
I
feudal
hope
Japan.
introducing them to a small, cute, fluffy creature somehow didn't alter the present. Ah, there's a ninja in this painting. You just can't see him.
You're right. Maybe if I could change dimensions, I might be able to see the ninja. I wonder if there's a extra visible dimension. Nice helmet.
Ike and I traveled back in time once to find the fabled lost city of gold. We never did find it, and to be honest, the lost cities of bronze and silver really weren't that impressive. Could have been worse, I suppose.
Okay. Tell me more. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to have a beard. That's the style of the time. All of this time travel stuff. I guess if we have access to the dimension of slowing, it's no surprise that we should be able to travel through time, I guess. Robot block party. Really? What's up, buddy? Are these robots having a good time? Unclear. Oh, pusher bots. We found pusher bots.
You really ought to stay out of their way.
I just want to ride them. All I want to do is ride the robots. Whee! Whee!
Keep an eye on that activation beam.
Excuse you, Cryptomancer. These are clearly shover bots. Alright, so what am I actually doing here, now that I've done this thing? Alright, whatever. There are robots over here. They're just not taking... Oh, they're not going this way. Because thing. And I need to grab one of the boxen that gets tossed out here. Nope, my box! Also my box! Where are you going? Good heavens. Did I say you could do physics things? Alright. So how badly does this wreck, our new bot? Holy crap! That's so violent! Unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Clearly we need to save this poor robot. Alright. I am here to save the robot. Unreal. Alright. Time to block the shots. No. Not slow-mo. Not slow-mo knockdown. We gotta save the robot. Is that gonna work? You want to see it? Okay, all right. We can show it in slow-mo then. Here we go. Ah, there he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. The safe lands against the wall. Dang. All right. I can't ride these things, can I? No. No way. Okay. That just causes physics to happen. Think that actually skipped a step? No, because I need to get the robot across here to get across. Oh, whoops. Poor robot. Whoa! Damn it! Danger. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, I need to get the robot all the way across in order to be able to, in order to be able to make it across myself. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I may have made a mistake. Oh, that'll make it over. That'll be fine. Oh, not fine! Was not fine. Okay, this one will be fine, though, because this time we'll fix it. This time everything will work the way it's supposed to. Yes, the current count of robots saved is low. This robot gets saved. One robot saved! For some value of saved. Because actually what's happening to this robot is not going to be any better. In all honesty, I'm not sure that this particularly improved this robot's lot. What's up, Ike? Thanks, buddy. Cool. All right, now what? What am I? Where am I trying to get to? What am I trying to accomplish here? Like, I'm glad that we were able to figure out how to get across the thing, but like, now what? Do we need safes? And safe? Do we need safes that aren't going to get whooshed? Whoosh. Alright, if I go in here, what happens? Not a whole lot. I want to be a robot. I want to go inside the robot place. Poor robots. Making dangery noises. This'll definitely be work. This'll definitely work and not kill me, right? Well, it didn't kill me, but it also didn't work. Alright, so now what? Now I have access to a safe, and I have access to the ability to make things light. Oh, I can throw a safe across. And then ride it. I can throw anything across, really. Whee! Hope I didn't miss anything. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What's over there? I don't think I want to kill myself to find out. But I am curious. No, I changed my mind. I do want to kill myself to find out. I suspect the answer is nothing, all things considered. Because that would come out down here. Okay. Alright, it's probably nothing then. Whoosh. Alright, good enough.
There are clouds here. Have I mentioned that?
Are the clouds also lost? Why does the lost dimension of cloud...
Wait. Is that lint?
Yes. Lint is definitely lost. Lint clouds, huh? That sounds awful. Dimension of lint. A dimension that includes lint, to be fair. Not a dimension of lint. Alright, what do you do?
Apparently, you feel you don't need an advanced degree in robotics to operate that.
No, it's just a big red button. I can press a big red button as easily as anybody else. I'm very good at pressing buttons.
It's the compression platform again.
I am familiar. Let's compress a platform, shall we?
You remember that you need a dramatic mass change, right?
What's up, buddy? I probably want that cube. Give me the cube! Alright. Maybe with different cube positioning. was incorrect. There we go. There we go. Cube recovered.
Well, I suppose you could see how Ike got that one up there. He's always been a fan of the compression platforms.
Dude can literally teleport wherever he wants, and you're concerned how he got one up high? Why is that even remotely confusing? Ike just teleports. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Found a door. Door does not want to open. Door's got cracks in it? Somebody throwing things at this door? Yo, this safety glass doesn't look very safe. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. We got it. Briefly. But that was enough. Alright, give me some safes to ride. I don't think this will be very safe. This looks extremely dangerous, actually. And yet, we have succeeded. Metal cat. Fluffy cat. Soft focus cat? If I go down there, is it dangerous? No, there are stairs.
Here's a portrait of Widget III with his pet fish, Gidget. Originally, Gidget was going to be a light snack for Widget, but apparently the thought to eat him never crossed his rather feeble mind. You can often find them sitting in front of their portraits, staring in confusion. Or at least, I think that's what they're staring at. I can never tell.
So all of the, like, time portraits are just people staring at watches? Because time goes so slowly, I guess? It's weird. It's weird. It is sure a weird thing. Alright, I guess we're going to get up there. And we are going to travel via chair. That sounds like a delightful method of travel. I suppose we can also travel via safe. Safes exist. But I want to travel via chair.
What's that saying about daylight savings time? Fall back? Spring forward?
That didn't work out too well. Why didn't that work out? What did I do wrong there? Is there too much chair to use a chair for this? All the piping in the way is certainly a disaster. Oh, that time it worked. That time it worked perfectly. Oh, the color of the science juice changes depending on the dimension you're in. I didn't realize. Neat. So what's down this way? Not a whole lot. Groaning metal noises. My favorite. Alright, chair. We've got work to do.
Personally, I think daylight savings is absolutely useless and ludicrous, right?
That seems to be the consensus. Is this reasonable? What's down here? Ah, a way to come back up. Fantastic. I never did find a blueprints tube, did I? Wait, what is this? It spits safes. Does it now? I guess I want to get across. Well, I found a waiting point. And now we can ride safes. I'm bad! Alright, we'll try that again. I hope this table is dense enough to do the thing. Probably is. Whoa! I had it! And then I goofed it. Alright, chair. Trying this again. This is causing any number of disasters. Hang out over here. Oh, I'm not going to hang out over there. Apparently that's not what I'm going to do at all. Alright, well, try it with a new chair. Why is this so difficult? Maybe because I chose a chair instead of any sort of more aerodynamic object. Should have tabled it? Yeah, right. Oh, this, I'm not even going to get enough height now. Where's that table? Taking the table this time. That seems like a much better way to handle the situation. Although, really, I should just be taking a safe. Not that there are saves over here. Safes. Remarkably difficult. Would be a safer choice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Get a lot of mileage out of these safe buns. Well, this is good. Hello? Why can't I make that jump now? I used to be able to make that jump. I guess the wooden paneling is not actually a thing you can stand on except for the exact corner, so maybe I'm just aiming at the wrong thing. Alright, maybe long table will make the difference. Yeah, the part that I was landing on doesn't seem to be a platform. The other part definitely was. Like, I've landed on that before and it worked out. I know that worked before, but it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Even bumping my head, maybe. Alternately, I could just time it better. And then not have to worry about trying to jump onto a platform. Like that. Much easier. What is down there? Oh, that's the place that we came in from, huh? Yeah, okay, we're not going down there. Oh. Alright, yes, I seem to have found the intended method. Going to go with that.
You've got to be kidding me. Gum? Oh, there's some on my shoe.
Presumably there's some everywhere. What have we found over here? Hello, Drinky Bird. Oh. Bird's just opening a door. Okay, well, open the door for me. And then we need to find a way to bring the bird back here. Ah. Yes, of course. No problem. No problem at all. Okay. Supposed to be able to make it across here? Oh, that door is just open. Okay. I didn't even realize there was a door over there. I just walked past here without...
This
Oh, yeah,
area
super
is
easy.
extremely flooded. What's going on here?
There's too much science juice. I could have told you that much. This incredibly long transfer of location. Good heavens. What am I supposed to be doing here? How do I get anywhere from here? I guess I could jump to there. Oh, that's how. Ha! I didn't realize another thing was going flying here. Okay. Slow ride. Take it easy. Can I grab it? Will I be able to grab it from here? As long as I don't get clipped. Oh, safe. Oh my god, please. Ah! Disaster. This looks way too much like a portal puzzle room. It absolutely looks like a portal puzzle room. Pocket dimension. Well done, buddy. Well done. The rooms are getting more and more improbable. Yeah, they sure are. Nope. That doesn't work. But it does get me over here. So maybe we just go all the way across and allow the, what are they calling these things? IDS batteries or something? To slip through our fingers here. As we make it to the next platform. Is this good? Do I want to be here? I think I want to be there. Oh. Well, then I definitely don't want to do the thing I just did, do I? Hello, lasers. And... goodbye. Okay, that felt weirdly close. But no, I don't think I can actually do that thing. I think we just go riding across. Without trying to do any weird jumping shenanigans. And pick up the battery off of this couch, which is far better lined up. Vector lab music. I mean, it's got some lab elements. It's a little too, Oh, it's got that backbeat, though. Yeah. Okay, I see where you're going. I see where you've gone with this.
I find the amount of flooding here fairly disconcerting.
Alright, give me a couch to ride on. Grab this out of the air. It's so... This is actually, like, really cool. Because I can just imagine watching this happen in real time. Oh, now I can go back this way. That should do it. Is that going to do it? Nope. We're jumping back over here. Now it'll do it. Alright, now everything's fine. Instead of doing it in one trip, we'll do it in two. That's fine. That's a-okay. Danger.
That could have been much, much worse.
I agree. That could have been significantly worse. So what do we have over here?
I traveled back to a time when people were more refined, classier even. Top hats and monocles and all that. Of course, we found that people only looked classier. A lack of running water and proper hygiene meant that everyone smelled terrible.
That does seem problematic. Alright, what does it say on the thing? Do we think we can read that? Something with Edward. Hard to tell. I can't slow time either. You enhanced the stream footage? Excellent. Ask me about Big Whoop. Ask me about Loom. Something my name with Edward? I don't know. Tough to say. I apologize for not being in 1080p. Oh, look, it's future.
You know, the best part about traveling in the future is coming back with the clothes and going to sci-fi conventions. You know, in the future, they still don't have flying cars. I'll have to add that to my list of inventions that I must construct when I get out of wherever I am right now.
It seems like an inventor going to the future and coming back with future inventions isn't really much of an inventor. Yeah, it is about midnight. Okay, so we should probably stop. And this, I mean, any stopping point at this point, like between levels, is as good a stopping point as any. So let's save a checkpoint, which presumably it'll do as soon as I get into a puzzle. And call it for now, I guess. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to get better bitrate at 720. Alright, well...